I had a realization as I sat getting stream ready. As I sat around getting stream ready, and I was, you know, I'm sitting in the main menu. I'm like, okay, I got done setting up. Everything's ready. I had a realization because earlier I had checked the save file. I'm like, okay, the save is still good. I got the right save. I have the right memory card in the Wii. I had a realization as I was getting set up that sent like a fear in my brain. Get that. And because I remembered something from last time. Specifically, I remember that, you know, it's like, okay, the game saves based on save locations. And I'm starting to worry that the hourglass section of the game, like the thing that I'm trying to remember what came after that last save we had. And something in me went, wait a minute, please no. Don't make me go through the Lost Forest again, please. I barely remember what I did last time. Also, I'm loading the game up early. I'm loading the game. Oh my god. Okay. So, important thing to know. Oh god. Yep, okay, we have to do that again. Probably good I do this while we're not thinking about...
Now get on top of the hourglass.
Thank you, Farah. What did I... Wait, what did I do? Game? Game. Game? What the... What did I do? Oh, I must have... Oh, the controller must have disconnected again. I don't know why it's been doing that lately. It's like first usage, it does that.
Hurry!
There it goes. Okay, hang on. Okay, hopefully it's working now. Okay, now it's working. Oh, sorry. Have to get back where I was. Okay, there we go. Okay. Run across the wall. Run across the wall. Run across the wall. Run across the wall and then jump. And jump. Whee! Alright, we saw this last time, so we're gonna skip, because I recall. Okay.
A tomb.
You were there. The dagger was in your hand. Why did you hesitate? You think you're cleverer than everybody, but you're just like the rest of them.
I don't know what's happening.
Those soldiers, all they can do is fight.
Oh yeah, that's right. This is an in-engine cutscene. We can't skip it.
Why did I trust you? Why didn't you trust me?
Oh yeah, the lights went out.
Oh.
Sorry.
They got locked in the dark.
Where are you?
I'm right here.
Hold my hand. Don't let go.
Just sitting here in the dark. We get to sit in the dark for an unreasonable amount of time. Oh boy. So we do have to go through the Lost Woods again. That's a bit unfortunate.
No, you're right. All that's happened is my doing.
This is gonna be awkward.
Glory. I brought this on us.
Gonna be a little awkward as we wait.
You are brave and good. If this tomb is to be ours, at least the dagger will be buried with us. And we are together. What is it?
Nothing.
You're trembling.
I just don't like close spaces. There must be some way out of here.
When I was small, my mother taught me a secret word. She said that when I was afraid, all I had to do was speak that word, and a magic door would open. I've never told that to anybody.
I can see why. It's the most childish thing I've ever heard of. What was the word?
Kakolukiam.
Kakolukia.
Says the door. Gets magic door.
You did that, didn't you?
Magic door. Save me.
Farah?
Magic door, save me from your suffering. And yep, we get to do this again.
Farah?
Oh, brother. Now I have to remember how to do this. Oh, God. Okay. I have it written down, I think. I think I have it written down still. Alright, I think I do. We're gonna have to see if my notes are still correct from last time. I will say, getting consigned to the Lost Forest again so soon after... I guess at this point, I guess I should be grateful that I get to do this at the beginning of stream and not the end of stream, because I feel like this would have been a pain. This would be more painful at the end of stream, which is probably why it took me forever to solve it. Because I probably was trying the same permutations multiple times, and I wasn't understanding which ones were the, you know, the redos and which ones weren't. So...
Where are you?
now we get to do this again.
Oh, isn't it beautiful?
Gotta adjust again.
Isn't what beautiful? Where are you?
My man is just lost in the... ow. Oop. I'm bumping stuff. Oh boy. Okay. Ow. Okay.
If only we could stay here.
Okay. Time to go.
What are you doing?
I'm looking for you.
Okay, 4... I think it's 4731.
Farah?
I think it's 4, and then 7 is the last door. 5,
If only we could stay here.
7... and then it's 3, and then it's 1.
Farah?
1, 2, 3,
Shall we take a bath?
What are you talking about?
and then 1.
Where are you?
Should be 1.
Take me in your arms.
I don't see you.
There we go. Yes? Yes. Okay, good. And now we have a shortcut.
What the? All right, this is getting ridiculous.
Okay, now I have to remember what...
Farah?
oh god, what?
Just take me in your arms.
Oh god, I didn't
Who are
write
you
down the
talking
second... I didn't write down the second set of doors. Okay, well this is awkward. Okay.
I've been waiting so long.
At the very
Can
least...
you hear me?
at the very least, we have... this is like... we have like a... this door's a checkpoint, as it were. Okay. That was 3, so... okay.
How in the...
I think it's... what was it? What was it? Oh god, I have to remember. I have to remember what I did last time. Is it... nope. Okay. I think I tried 1... I tried 1, 3, and 5. Let me try 2. Nope.
Okay.
I like how it just goes, okay. 7? No.
Must be a reason for this.
6. Nope.
Right.
I am definitely not my brain is not recalling the information I need.
Okay.
That was 4. So 7, 6, 5, 4. Oh wait, no, this is 4.
Where are you?
Theoretically?
Here I am.
These doors is it? Okay, that was not the door I thought it was. Okay. I should probably have written that
You
down.
act so distant.
Okay, so that was 1, 2, 3. It was this door, so it's 4.
Farah?
4.
Can you hear
Is
me?
it 4, 7, 3, 1
Don't
again?
you want to touch me?
6, 7. How many doors are there? A lot of doors. I'm gonna presume it's 1. No. God. I got really lucky last time, and now I feel like a fool for
Where are you?
I'm right here.
door. I just noticed that
Where are you?
it's here.
I'm here.
It's just here. No. Okay. At least this one has a marker because it has that cloth on the side of the wall there.
Farah, where are you?
Okay.
Here I am.
Maybe it's 4-2? Or... Nope. Oh god. I feel like this is the kind of stuff that it's like I haven't even finished Ocarina of Time, but I know the Lost Forest as a reference for this kind of thing well enough, and man, it definitely is not a it's not a stylistic choice that ages well. Okay, so it's 4. What door was that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9. So it's 4, 9. Maybe it's 4, 9, 7. I don't know. I'm gonna try. Okay, it was not. Okay, let me make sure I have my numbers correct then. 1, 2, 4. Okay, then it was
I'm right here.
this door. Okay.
Farah, where are you?
I'm here.
498. Nope. Oh, good lord. I definitely recall having a. I think trying to remember how I did it so fast last time. I don't even know how I did that.
Here
'Cause I know the first floor I spent like ages on, and then the second floor I just zoomed.
Farah, where are you?
492.
I'm right here.
No. Oh, at least we get this part out of the way. Trying to deduce how I must have figured it out last time. Maybe it's 495. I don't know. I'm trying
Here I am.
to think what door would be the most frustrating to go find.
Farah, where are you?
2,
Here I am.
4. It's 5. Oh, it was 5. Okay. In case I need it, I'm keeping the number. Alright. Oh god, we're back to where we were.
That magical cavern. If it was a dream, then it
I got a
was
topic of
dream
discussion
we
for you
both
tonight. Oh? Also, Emeralda, how's it going today? And Farah took our stuff.
No.
She took everything. I like how she couldn't even be bothered to leave us a sword. She was like, no, no, no. I'm gonna take everything. And it's like, really? A lot of people tend to not like evil runs in video games. Well, do you think that people find evil playthroughs boring, bad, or hard? Not really. I don't think that's the problem. Thinking on it critically, I think if I had to guess as to what... If I had to guess why people would prefer not playing evil runs, honestly, I feel like it would mostly just come down to the fact that a lot of people's power fantasies don't really involve being evil. I guess would be the way I'd put it. Like because a lot of people's greater fantasies when it comes to playing, you know, when playing in a story is to be the hero of the story. And evil, like playing evil characters is it's interesting because I can't really think of it. It wasn't really as common a thing until like, you know, I think, geez, I would like to say the mid 2000s, 2010s, that it wasn't common. Of course, being evil is a sense of decision-based game, which makes you more like a dick than just a villain. Well, here's the thing. It depends on the game as well. It's not a matter of like, okay, you are like wholly evil, right? It's much more okay. It's really just like if you're talking. My God, that yell is strong. But if you're talking evil, like if you're talking like, okay, it's an evil playthrough, I would say like current modern example would be the Dark Urge playthrough in Baldur's Gate 3 or classically, I would say something like Infamous 1 and 2 having the good and evil alignments. Something like that, perhaps, where... Because, you know, it's like, when I think about evil, it really depends on... Sometimes it's a point of view. I would say something like, doing the Dark Brotherhood is not an inherently morally evil thing. What about BioShock? Well, and some of this comes down to... I would say that it, like, stuff like... I would say stuff like BioShock. The key is that there for any mechanical benefit that a player can gain, there isn't really a story. I missed.
No, that didn't happen.
Okay. Oh yeah, we have to do this every time. That's right. We get to do this cutscene every single time. But when it comes, that comes down to, frankly, it comes down to, like, I don't want to say karma, but I want to say it's something like, it's a lot like when we're talking about, it's a story-based thing. So I would say that I would say that when we're talking about why do I think people find evil playthroughs bad? No. Yeah, sorry, I didn't get to finish. But, I guess the thing is that I don't think people find evil to be boring. Because when it's a possibility to explore in the virtual space, it's still something fascinating for people to look into. But what I do think is that I think people they're not often as enticed to be evil unless there's a clear benefit to it, like mechanically in the game. But even then, some people, speaking of karma, what about Fallout? Well, again, it's also a matter of relativity, because thinking about it, it's like, okay, well, and the trouble is that each thing you've brought up is more, it brings up a different topic on saying the word evil. Because when I think of, because Fallout, I don't even know if you could really say anybody's evil. It's just, you're evil in the eyes of specifics. And even then, it's a matter of, okay, well, can you claim his revenge inherently evil? Is it, like, okay, is revenge inherently evil? Oh, these guys actually die. Oh, really? I didn't even know these guys actually just die. That's cool. I've been just running by these guys. Up I go. Oh, God. But I think a good example of this would be Knights of the Old Republic, which I haven't played, but I am aware of. But the trouble is that trying to break it down strictly on the lines of good and evil can be very dicey, because we alone, as the light side, Sith side stuff, yeah, but I don't know. I don't know if that covers it. If that makes sense. Okay, question. Why did I miss the jump last time? Jumpies. Yeah. Okay, now I remember that I saw it. You have to get, like, right here, I think? Oh my god, I made it this time. Why? Okay, question. Why did I make it that time? Oh god, the bats! It's something I've always been curious about. Well, and
Wait.
I don't think that... I would definitely not say that people find that people, like, I couldn't say generally that people find evil playthroughs boring. That I can definitely not say. Because there is a fascination with, well, what if I did allow myself this instance of allowing myself to see that darker timeline? Or in some cases, especially with like, you know, you say evil, but it's like, okay, well, if you're just working on your personal impulses, you could even say theoretically something as innocent as, like, I'm thinking Persona 5. It's like, okay, for some people, it would be evil to even consider doing the multiple relationships route, like doing that sort of thing, where it's like, that is considered an evil. But it's like, okay, the rest of the game doesn't really let you do evil, but that act could be considered like, yeah, this is scummy. I don't want to do that. And some people will, but some people after playing the game once or twice, or after, you know, have it, you know, there's curiosity sated. It's like, oh, well, now can I find out what happens when you do this? Then good Lord, I'm evil. Well, again, I'm saying it. Trouble is that it's not exactly a. It's not like evil is something easily defined. For each person, it's a different measure. There are some things that we can consider inherently, like, there are things in this world that could be considered inherently bad, but it's very hard to establish just a binary, this is pure good and this is pure evil. Also, hey, how's it going today? But I think, and especially in a lot of these games where these terms are thrown around, frankly, just willy-nilly. Like, oh, we're gonna talk about good and evil in BioShock. It's like, well, it's a difficult topic now that I think about it. Well, the trouble is that when you say evil playthrough, it's like, okay, well, what does that even mean? Because an evil playthrough can mean, you know, it's like when you're talking like BioShock, it's, oh yeah, you harvest the little sisters. Okay. Is that evil or is that just a dick move? You know, it's like, is it true? Like, you know, it's like, it's really a matter of the player's perspective. I mean, heck, I would say, okay, you brought up Genocide Run in Undertale. Even then, I would even argue, okay, is this evil or is this character just so bent out of shape that there's nothing else they could even fathom to do? It's again one of those things that, oh god, yeah, freaking bats. Okay, where am I? Oh, what in the Sam Hill is this? Okay, wait, what? Oh, I see. I have to run out and then do a wall jump. I see. Oh my god, I hate that. Oh god. Wait, no. Oh. But I do think that if we're talking, because the trouble is that in each game and in each situation, we're considering evil as like, okay, we can define this, you know what I mean? I would say Fallout New Vegas is definitely the most nebulous of them all. Because Fallout New Vegas, it's like, okay, can you even really define something like can you define,
Be careful! Don't use up all the sand!
like, can you define an action as evil just because of the action, or can you declare it by intent? Also, this sword is shredding the enemy. God, it feels so weird not having my rewind time. Okay, so as long as the sword makes contact, I get a kill. That's actually kind of neat. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, it's good to know though that the sword allows me to just get instant kills. I can do what I want. Perhaps. Well, and a lot of times when we're talking, because I'm thinking about Skyrim and stuff like that, where we don't often take what would be considered immoral or unjust or evil actions, often because we just don't feel like it. Because I've found that a lot of people's power fantasies are, frankly, their power fantasy is to have the energy and will to be able to help everybody. Or to help as many people as they can, or the people they want to. And I feel like that's kind of a fair point. You know, like, most of the time, because most people's power fantasies involve being able to be happy. So it's almost, it's funny because a lot of times, you know, you watch games like that and I think it does.
Done. I'll stop the door.
I think it also does illuminate a little bit of the personal preference of somebody when they play games, right? Because for some people, they also huzzah save point. Yeah, I don't have to freaking be worried anymore. Okay, I see now that the platforming is getting more complex. So, okay, up we go, up we go. Oh god, ow! Oh, good, there's a save point right there.
Wait.
There's a save point right there. Is there a water up here? There is. Thank you for the hydration. Thank goodness, hydration. And I will say, if I ever go back to play the Assassin's Creed games, I'm probably going to be really good at the platforming next time. Still haven't implemented the sound to hydration. I have not figured out how I'm supposed to do that. Okay, how do I move forward? Question. Most of it comes down to I need to figure out how to... Oh god, how does this work? See the pillar. Oh, I just jump. Okay, good. But the only reason I haven't really implemented it yet is because I haven't figured out how to do sounds yet. At least with alerts, with like those ones. I haven't done it yet. I need to get on it though. I'm still trying to figure out how some of that works. And then jump. Oh god. Okay, that one I messed up the timing on the wall jump. Yeah. I felt it. My hands got a little sweaty from being worried about the last couple jumps. The fight wasn't that scary to me, but the rest of it was just oh. Yeah, no, I need to. I have it on my schedule that sometime in the next week I have to do sound alert stuff. I have to take a crack at that. Whee. So I will try my best to get to it as soon as I can. I've been busy with a lot of stuff lately. Mostly book stuff has been my main focus. There we go. Okay. I'm gonna make sure I know where I'm walking before I go. Where do I want to go? Oh, that way. I see it. Yippee! Oh god, the bats. Back off. Okay. Back off! These bats, I do not like them. Okay. And down we go. Go. Wait, question. Wait, I couldn't have grabbed the sand out there. There was a sand thing outside and I couldn't grab it. That's awkward. I imagine this is one of those games that got some kid to think, oh, I could wall jump like this between two houses, and then they tried it and they like busted their ass trying to get down. Oh god. No, 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 no. I don't want to die like this. Freaking bats. Yes, but what about that one kid that could? I wouldn't say that they definitely couldn't. It's just more of a... I'm pretty sure one kid definitely got like a broken arm for their trouble trying to do like Prince of Persia stuff. Like they're like, oh, I'm gonna be like the Prince for Prince of Persia. And then they go to do it and they get 2 jumps up the house and then they fall. That's what I would think would happen, is they'd get 2 jumps up and then like absolutely like wallop themselves trying to do that. Okay, I see it though. I think I need to just drop down to this pole. Yes, I do. Okay, we're good. Well, kids are dumb. Would try it regardless of pop. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, well, the thing I'm saying is, like, I imagine that it would be one of those things that they try it because they saw it in the video game. You know what I mean? Like, it would be one of those things they try because they saw it in the video game, not because... I don't think every kid thinks about wall jumping as much as other things. At least I don't think so. Then again, I don't know if it's a generational thing that wall jumping is thought about as much anymore. Because I know it was more a thing when I was a kid. I say more a thing. Because I remember that some people were like, oh yeah, wall jumping's kind of neat. And I'm like, is that even real? And some people were like, oh yeah, you can do that. And it's like, can you do it is the question. The real question is, can you do it? And some of them would be like, maybe. You don't know that. It's like, I kind of do. I feel like I kind of do. Ah, up we go. Bored, man. Hardcore parkour, yeah. I feel like this is probably up there on the most hardcore of the parkour. Question, can I come up this? Can. Okay. Can I just say this is very nerve-wracking for me because I know how far it is back to the save point. Yeah. I'm trying to imagine how scary this would be in real life to just be up on something like this. 'Cause holy crap, I do not trust this. Oh, good lord, why? Oh, God. Whoa! Okay. Up we go. And then up we go. Ah. See. Oh, good lord, man. It's like every single time I have to do these jumps, I'm just thinking, you know, if you eat it right now, if you bite the dust, it's gonna suck. Every single decision I make is making me really nervous. Okay, I think if I do wall jumps down this way, I'll be able to wall jump down safely. Yep, that's the alright, that's the ticket. Oh my god. It's like a really demented rhythm game. Holy crap. Okay, now I just gotta go. Oh god. I just gotta go. Oh, one more wall run. Yeah, there we go. I appreciate the wall running. Eh. Good lord. Like, again, it's one of those things where, oh god, please, I don't want to have to deal with... Not bats. I'm gonna make a lot of weird noises today, I feel. Ah! Oh god, please tell me that... Was there a soft checkpoint somewhere? Oh, good, okay. Ooh, okay, the game is very kind. The game is extremely kind. They did not, that could have been devastating. And instead they said, oh yeah, no, here you go, buddy. Here you go, here's your checkpoint. I feel like these bats are probably some of the most annoying enemies in the game. There are very few enemies in this game that bother me. I feel like these bats are actually one. I have to get rid of them if I want to get through here. Yeah. Okay, there we go. And got the sword. Okay. Bats. Can I have to wait for them to try and flock up on me again? Okay, good. Okay, yeah, I think it's once there's 3 or less, they leave you alone for good. Hello, sir. You happen to know where the bathroom is? I haven't gotten to go this entire time. It's been like 6 hours. Holy crap, this sword really is just it's a slap chop. Oh. This camera angle is very unflattering for the fight, but... Wow. Ah! What the? That guy died because I... that guy died as a consequence of my actions. Not even like the normal kind. Yeah, I do want to give this game credit, though, for being essentially the grandfather to a lot of other games that would not... that, in terms of both, I would say both aesthetically, you know, architecturally and aesthetically, as well as a lot of the core gameplay, I would say I owe a lot of thanks to this game for a lot of the games that inspired later. I do think that from here, improvements were made. But that is not a slight on this game. This game was the one that was the progenitor. The DNA of this game is what was required for those games to exist and do as well as they did. Yeah, like the new Prince of Persia or Metroidvania. Yeah. And I feel like the way that I really want to play the newest one just because I really want to know how different it is. But there is something to be said though about when a game is a historic piece. It's like, for better or for worse, it's the thing that grandfathered the rest of them, right? There is a demo on the Switch. I'm gonna need to check it out if I can. I'll probably have to check it out on my own time, because I don't know how much time I have otherwise. Okay, where am I going now? You know, it showed me those visions, and now I'm kind of just thinking, do I even know where I'm going? And I saw it, but question. I need to take a gander, inspect my surroundings. Okay, I think I need I think I need to go the other way and climb up something else. I don't remember. I do not remember. But stuff like, I would say even stuff, you know, going back like to, you know, we talked about Metroid. It's like it's the reason why playing older games is something that is really good for both, you know, the gamers. I remember the 21st night of September. I also remember it. It's very good. But my brain is really cooking on this thought. It's one of those things that I think about a lot, is why we play older games. Because theoretically, for some people it would be like, well, why play these if the newer ones do it better? It's like, well, yeah, but if you don't understand where these things came from, kind of does you a disservice to not know the older. It's almost like knowing the older text as an author. Like it does the mind good to consider such things. This camera angle, can't see where I'm going. Now we go. Whee! Ah, marvelous. But with older games, you also, I think it also makes you better at the newer ones, because you have to, with a lot of older games, you have to essentially do the work without the assistance. Because there's a lot of older games where it's doing the same thing that the later games would be, you know, doing and working from, but the newer games add ways to kind of assist you in that sense. You know, they kind of add the, I'm thinking a lot about like Metroidvanias and just like 2D platformers in general, where not that there's a lot of assistance, like they're like holding your hand, but more that there are things that they did in terms of tweaking the gameplay and getting and honing down how good it feels, that you wouldn't really have without having gotten more, just having a map in game alone. I think having a map is also a great example, but even further than that, even just down to like simpler, even just down to, oh yeah, your character doesn't have, you know, very little input delay, and having characters that, okay, where do I go with this? Oh, I see. Need to go up, I think. Oh god. Blech. I saw where I needed to go, but going up there was hard. But even down to simpler stuff of just like having controls that don't fight you. See why they gave you a save point again? Yeah. But it even goes down to just character control. What you're able to do and what you're not able to do. And conversely, just, I know one of the ones I can think of with this game that other games of the 3D style made a little bit better. And this is something that technologically this game couldn't have done. It's something that you reasonably couldn't expect them to do. And it's actually a weird one, because it's a camera tech that was only invented later. Like, it wasn't in video games until much later. Like, it wasn't in video games specifically until much later. And that's depth of field. Because some games had depth of field and some games didn't. But it was not a common practice until later. Conversely, though, also just like earlier 3D games, just trying to differentiate, like doing depth. Depth is hard. I think depth is very hard to do in video games, and getting it well. And I think this game did its best, and in some places it's very good. In other places, like that one jump I just couldn't quite understand. Depth was solid on the 3DS. It was pretty good. But I think that's something that evolved over time, that Oh god. That was scary. You know what's the thing though? Going back to, we were talking about good and evil. I would also say that, in a way, oh wait, what's this? Fountain. The thinking about how good and evil in storytelling in video games. I also feel like that's something that evolved out of how video games are being made. Similar to, like, we were talking here with depth, with camera tech, right? And certain things that 3D games were doing that had to be evolved. I think, like, the writing in video games evolved rapidly because it became very clear and evident that whatever stories you can do in a movie or a book, you can do it in a video game too. And it became clear and evident that that was true. So writing for the...
Wait, that's not right.
That felt like... Oh, well, ain't that just nice? I have to kill those bats again, but... I see. I have to cross this beam. Hello, beam. Oh. Freaking... But the writing evolved to match the like, exponential nature of technology. Which is a really hard thing to do, considering, you know, storytelling. It's like, oh yeah, how does it evolve that fast? That's a hard thing to do. Freaking bat, get out of here. Okay, we're good. We're so good. But... yeah, storytelling is one of those, and that's where evil playthroughs come from, is game designers and, you know, the storytelling team being comfortable with saying, hey, we're gonna give you the option to be, you know, to follow that darker alternate timeline. Or just conversely, just having a darker story in general. I would say BioShock is a pretty, pessimistic look on how societies would develop when left in isolation. All things considered. Okay, I need to make sure I know where the heck I'm going. Okay, there's a pole over there. I need to make the jump to that pole. Okay, holy crap. Oh my god, the core strength on this lad, though. Okay. Alright. BioShock, what would happen if libertarians had their way? I was gonna say, the way that BioShock feels is if Walt Disney was able to build Epcot. Like, I mean, and when I say Epcot, I don't mean Epcot the theme park. I mean Epcot, what was originally planned Epcot, which was supposed to be in a whole city. Very different kind of thing. I feel like we would have ended up with Rapture if that had gone the way that your boy Disney would have wanted. Okay, we're good. We're so good. God, this is scary. This entire... oh, hey, there it is. Hey! Wait, Farah, let me get this straight. Farah, you came up here with a sword and thought you were gonna win against these guys? He is gripping that dagger so tightly.
Farah, no!
Oh god. The swan dive? Oh, good on them for not putting the blood splatter under her. Oh, she did. Alright, we give it the... well, at least I have the dagger back. There's no sand in it! Well, that's the problem with it. It ain't got no gas in it. Ow. 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 Used all the sand. Oh Good lord, man. Use all the sand just to get up here, huh? God, and it's all captains too. It's not even like, oh, I have like 1 or 2 easy enemies to refill on. No, it's all the captains. Ow. Ow. Oh, I don't have any rewinds. I know I do. Yes, I do. Ugh. Okay, what is happening? Let me in. Drink the water. Where's the water? Oh, I see it. It's over there. I see it. 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 I see. I see. I see. Let me get the water. Okay, thank you. Ow. Thanks. I'll take any amount of refill I can get at this point. Good lord, man. Ow. There's more than one water. I'm trying to remember where the other one is. Thank you for keeping my eyes out, though. I don't think I would have seen it very well if I didn't. Okay. Run, get water. Run, get water. Get water. Drink. 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 Thank you. Holy crap. Ugh. Okay, we're good. Yeah, we're so good. We're so good. Okay. Whew. Okay. I have to like do my front flipping and my dipping. Hit him. Okay. Oh man, he is quick on the uptick for that hit though. Okay. Probably attack with the dagger more. I probably should. I don't recall if you need to. I always forget how the. Oh god, okay, no, I have to knock them down, which I can't do anymore because I don't have the sword. I can't knock them down the same way anymore because I don't have the sword. Or I don't have the weaker sword, I can't knock them down. That's problematic. Okay. Still won. Oh, I don't even get a choice, he just gets pulled into the visions. What happens next, I wonder? What am I seeing? I'm seeing all the places we've been, but what is happening? What does it mean? I wonder. Yes, I will save the game. I will Dave. I still remember that. I will Dave. I need to invent a character named Dave. Daving it up. I need to invent a character named Dave and make him a follower emote.
Done. I'll start the story from here next time. Bravely I had fought and slain my enemies. Honor and glory were mine. But though I fight until the desert sands themselves were red with blood,
Dave the save floppy.
I could not bring back the dead.
Yeah, my dude has lost his father, the person he fell in love with. He lost probably a lot of his friends.
No.
The girl is unimportant. No! Give me the dagger, and I will give you power. Eternal life will be yours.
Live forever, when those I loved are dead and I to blame. I choose death.
Oh, he is fast. What is happening? He sent himself back that far. Holy crap. Oh, the end of the, that's the end, that's the beginning of the game. That's what they showed us at the beginning. The end.
Do not be afraid. This belongs to you.
The dagger of time. But it is locked away within my father's treasure vault. How?
Most people think time is like a river that flows swift and sure in one direction. But I have seen the face of time, and I can tell you, they are wrong. Time is an ocean in a storm. You may wonder who I am and why I say this. Sit down, and I will tell you a tale like none that you have ever heard. No further.
Oh!
And that is why I have come. To warn you and your father to arrest this treacherous vizier before he betrays you and brings ruin on us all. His signal is a flaming arrow shot into the air. Prevent him, and my father's army will know the traitor has been unmasked. They will turn back.
A wild tale indeed. I have a simpler version. A Persian soldier, lusting for glory, entered the chambers of the Maharaja's daughter and was slain by me.
Ah, so the story was being told by him in this moment.
I suggest you flee.
Oh god, he's Jafar from Kingdom Hearts 1.
I will handle this intruder.
What is happening? Oh, he's behind me.
What sorcery is this? Stop this at once!
It's like any other Grand Vizier.
Came here to abduct you. Surely you do not believe.
He will betray you! All will happen as I have foretold.
Ow.
How inventive. Do not forget, he is a Persian soldier.
This guy is this the hardest thing I've
What
ever...
I told you is no story.
Ow.
It happened. I mean, it will happen.
Okay, how do I actually fight him quickly is the question. Okay, go for the dagger instead, maybe? No. This is such an awkward fight. Okay, that's down.
Your exertions are most amusing.
I like that he's just casting magic. Like, he straight up knows the dagger attack.
Let him be brought before my father. He will judge. Vizier, I have commanded you to stop. Do you disobey?
I've taken orders long enough from a senile fool and a sniveling brat.
Well, that sounds about right.
Your father was a great warrior in his youth, or so he would have the world believe. A pity his son does not take after him. And then again, perhaps father and son are alike. It would appear that both share a taste for easy plunder.
You waste your breath.
I have to fight as hard as I can.
What little you possess.
Ow.
I will handle this intruder.
I just say, this guy is surprisingly impressive for a freaking old man. This dude has quarterstaff proficiency. It is crazy. Crazy what happens when you have quarterstaff proficiency. Okay, I landed a couple hits. Ow. I like that he goes for the golf club slap too. He always like the golf club slap is just a necessary part of that. But you'd also need a quarterstaff too. Fair. Me, hit him.
Did you really think you could defeat me?
I have a question. Does he have the Sands of Time's power? Because
Careful. Don't tire yourself.
Alright, what are you gonna do? What's next? You know, you get some of these duplicates. Why not summon more than one at a time? Kind of feels like a bit of a wasted endeavor if you're gonna do that. Dude has... I just realized too, since I'm back at the beginning, I only have the basic sword, so I don't even have high power. Oh man, I got really used to being able to slap people with that one. Mostly just parry. Well, effort being more efficient, he's wasting more power. I guess so. But I feel like having 3 dudes hit me over the head with a club would be better than 1 guy hitting me over the head with a club. At least I think so. I don't know. Would technically be faster. Given how many attacks it takes to hit this guy. Kind of like have to trick him. Oh, if you knock him down, you can do the jump attack. Okay, that's good. But if he only needs 1 guy at first, that's fair. That's fair. Conservation of energy makes sense. Ow. Okay, so if I knock him down fully, I can do a jump attack on him. That's pretty solid. Oh. Oh, he got slapped out that doorway.
And so it ends. How will the Maharaja feel when he finds his only daughter slain by the son of his enemy? Do you have any last words you wish me to communicate to the princess before I kill her? Words of love, perhaps?
Can I just hit him?
I could have been immortal.
Then it's true. He was a traitor.
Take this. Return it to your father's treasure vault. Guard it well.
I owe you thanks. But why did you invent such a fantastic story? Do you think me a child, that I would believe such nonsense? I said I owe you thanks.
Well, that's fun.
You presume too much. Such a fantastic story. Do you
He used a rewind just to
that I
get rid of
would
that.
believe such nonsense?
You're right. It was just a story.
Wait. I don't even know your name.
Just call me Kakolukia.
Oh, that was fun. So technically the story, by virtue of how the story happened, the story never happened. Only by the way we experienced it does it ever happen. Oh, that's the end of the game. Oh, crap. We've only an hour into stream. Uh-oh. Can I just say the ending of this game is definitely not the strongest part? I think that's good, but it's also like never the pop Lost Prince of Persia Lost Crown demo. Sort of. So here's the thing. And here's something that it's something I found out in the peculiarity of my setup. The Elgato, the thing that streams my games, that like gets the game from the console to the thing, I have to set it for a specific console. Basically, like I set it for per console. You have like some setup you have to do in the app. That's at least how mine works, because it has to specifically handle over. If it's not using a specific game system, then like because it's on other, it doesn't work the same. So it doesn't actually work very well if I don't set it up with per console. I also don't have the demo installed, so I'd have to. That's going to be a bit of an issue. That said, I did prepare in accordance for this. I did prepare for this. I have beside me. Wait, couldn't we just do Shadow the Hedgehog now? We could just go do Shadow the Hedgehog and see about it. Or Katamari. I don't have I haven't installed yet. I don't have it installed. Well, actually, did they take it off Game Pass? I need to go double check if it's still on Game Pass. I have to go get it. But regardless, honestly, like, final thoughts on Prince of Persia: Sands of Time, still a fantastic game. I think the end is a little bit of the weakest part, in my opinion. And I'm not saying the hard platforming, because the hard platforming was good, but it does kind of feel like it lacks. I don't want to say it lacks a strong, like, because I thought the ending was good, but I do think that the final boss being just a vizier, you just hit him a bunch of times. It's not very. It definitely didn't feel like. It didn't feel like it was as strong a final boss as it could have been. I don't know. Something about it just kind of. It almost felt like it was almost too easy. You know, after all the things we'd done, it kind of felt like we were on a victory lap rather than being the end of this finish. I do think that the kind of twisty ending of, oh yeah, he knows what happened and he decides to just dip. I thought that was a very good move. It's almost as anticlimactic as the final boss fight as in Arkham Asylum. Well, the Arkham Asylum one's more just because it feels like, as a final boss, it feels very weird to have I guess I can spoil it. Having the Titan Joker, it really wasn't very good. It was a fine boss fight. I thought it was good. I thought it was fine. Because you spend the whole time fighting the Titan guys anyway, so it's like, whatever. But, like, mechanically it works, but in terms of the story, it's like, oh yeah, you just need to have the Joker be the final boss, but this is long enough the spoiler is an issue. Well, it depends, because I think for some, if they've never played the games, it's like, well, yeah, it can still be a spoiler. So I try my best to not spoil other games when we're going through them, but nevertheless, I feel like this one's different from that in that it feels more like the way that the boss fight felt. It felt less like. It kind of felt like that last platforming section was the final boss, and to cap it was simply the fight with the Vizier. Like he was kind of like the marker for the end of it, not necessarily the actual final challenge. All right, and we're back here. So basically the entire game is circular. If they haven't played in the 15 years that has been out at this point, I don't expect they are on the edge of the seat to play. Well, I will say, Hecko, the thing I consider is that there are children. And like people who are younger than us that, not necessarily children, but people that are younger than us that were unaware of its existence until they became 17 or 18, you know? Like God forbid the parents, like if parents are responsible and they give kids the games that are meant for them as they grow up. And with the way that games are so playable now, it kind of feels like, yeah, you can have a lot of games be available far later. But it's, you know, and some people just haven't even gotten around to it. They weren't even aware there was a Batman video game. So. Okay. Well, this ended rather quickly. Really? I mean, I think so. Unfortunately, I'm cursed with the knowledge, not even with the three Lego Batman games. I mean, well, I don't think... Well, I think naturally you'd go from Lego Batman to Arkham, because the Arkham games are more for a teen to adult audience anyway. But I guess the point I'm making is that I'm unfortunately aware that not all of my experiences are universal. In fact, most of my experiences are not universal, so it's pretty easy for me to understand that. It's easy for me to understand that there are people who didn't play the games or are even aware of the games that I played. And it makes me cautious to yell spoilers out loud. I remember at one point I was like sitting in on a stream and I was saying something like there is a Final Fantasy VII, the bit, like, again, I just noticed it. I avoid the spoiler. The big spoiler there is basically the equivalent, like, it's a character death. The same character death is the equivalent to a book one in the Harry Potter series. Like, everybody, like, you think everybody knows it, and the only people who don't know it are ones who are literally not in the know. Like, they have never been told. It's culturally never reached them, and it's not as ubiquitous a thing as, like, because they literally have never even conceived of the story yet. They haven't thought of it. I guess to say the spoilers out loud, skip, like, let's say 10 seconds forward for people watching in the future. Aerith getting killed by Sephiroth and Snape killing Dumbledore. Those two are like book and video game, like, everybody knows they happen sort of things, but not everybody knows them, is the sense, you know? Alrighty. I am gonna set up Shadow the Hedgehog. I think it feels weird for me to do this, but I'm gonna do that. So one moment. I'm gonna take my headset off. Alright, I have to reset. I think if I just hit reset, it'll work. Oh, hey, it did. Category, I do that. Yeah, hang on. I'll swap the category in a moment here. I have to also swap the memory card. Hang on. Is this the right one? Silver one. Okay. Oh, Wii remote. Here it is. Okay. Yeah. Okay. All right, let me also change the category over, because now I have to. I have to change the category over now because we accidentally beat this game. This takes me back. Just sitting here is just calming. This is very nice to me. I really appreciate this. Alrighty, let me very quickly edit stream info. Okay. Shadow the Hedgehog. Shadow the Why is Shadow the Hedgehog not showing up? Shadows. Shadow the Hedgehog, there it is. Holy crap. Okay. Okay. That looks good. Alright, hit done. There we go. Did you hear that someone brought back the Wii shop? I did not know that. That's kind of sick, actually. Okay. Okay. Just excel. Improve. God, it's such a nostalgic sound. Holy crap. You know what's the problem, Hecko? If we do finish Shadow the Hedgehog today, I am gonna have a hell of a time trying to figure out how to fill Sunday. I think it is just gonna be, I just have to go ahead and play Wizard 101 and just, like, fast track it, but alright, we are gonna skip the intro because my brain is already ready. Okay, question. Did I get the right memory card? This is not what I expected. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, I did. Okay. Make it Mario Kart Community Night? Maybe? I don't know. I was thinking on Sunday. Well, the thing I'm thinking is that I do have 2 things already queued up for Sunday streams. Nemnem's redeemed Wizard 101 and Viceroy redeemed for the Turing test. So I could probably just get on those. I mean, that wouldn't be too bad. I could probably do that. Because that makes sense to me, is I could probably just do that. Okay, so we have 3 endings left. Okay. And now it's just neutral at Sonic speed. So this is good. But I might have to, otherwise what I could do is I could just put it in the Discord because I might have to just ask about it.
Shadow the Hedgehog. Why does that name haunt me?
I like how he doesn't look in a mirror and think, oh yeah, I'm Shadow the Hedgehog because I am a black hedgehog. I am a hedgehog. Do you think he forgot he was a hedgehog when his memory got faded? Every time. Okay. But maybe I'll have to think. I'll have to put it up in the Discord. I think it's definitely going to be a I put it in the Discord and ask the question kind of thing. Whee.
Promise time, huh? Well then, time to go and fulfill this promise.
Okay. So we're lining up these rings is hard as heck when you're trying to remember what you're doing. Whee. Actually, weird thing, this game does what I was talking about with... It's doing the thing I was talking about with depth of field a little bit, where it makes it so that you understand the depth of things as you're moving.
Hold your hey, Shadow.
Ow.
Chaos Emeralds.
So
Chaos Emeralds.
because it gives you at least an idea as to where things are. Alright, excuse me, Doom. Whee! Alright, I need a gun. Thank you. Whee! This is gonna slowly turn into a speed run as I get better at doing this. Slowly but surely, I'll get better at it.
The building's coming down. Stay back.
Ow. Okay, I probably shouldn't have rushed like that, but still.
I can use those gun defense robots to get past here.
Kind of crazy to think about, though, that at a point this was the latest in the Sonic universe to come out. I don't know, something about that just surprising to me to think about again. Thanks. Thanks, Dad. I'm gonna get out of here, though.
Don't touch the red fruit.
Flipping over cars and spray painting people in the face. Ow.
Use the high-speed light dash.
Okay, I think I really gotta get better at getting the boost, the chaos control a little faster so I can just kind of zoom. Oh, whoops, wrong guy. Sorry, officer. I mean, not really, but I'll apologize anyway. It's funny because I feel like this game, it has a similar... I almost feel like it has a similar issue to Prince of Persia in the sense that because it kind of has this really good beginning, and then a very awkward ending. At least right now.
Once I find all of
I think the true ending is probably going to make this, like, the entire game make more sense. Because, again, to state something, I never actually got to finish Shadow the Hedgehog when I was a kid. I never got to beat this game. I actually used to make a point of getting all the different combinations of stuff. I think I have, like, 30 endings or something. But I never actually got all 10 endings because it just never occurred to me to do that. It's very weird. I don't know what my deal was. But I never got around to it, so. But I feel like especially since this game, I'm gonna be kind of just cruising. Those are glowy. But every game has to pick and choose. Like, the development team has to pick and choose what they're gonna focus in on when it comes to how they what the strengths of the game are. I think this game does a pretty good job of correcting some of the, what I would say are some of the issues with the speed of a Sonic game. Because Shadow's just that slight bit slower, but he still has the sensation of speed really well behind him. Oh, hey, there's Knuckles.
You saw him too, didn't you?
Knuckles.
Those black creatures floating around here. Time to clean house and do a little.
I am going to fight some of the aliens so I can...
That's it.
I would like to get some additional chaos control. Ow. This will make things a little bit faster.
Look out behind you!
Okay.
Aha! Not as tough as they look. Try going down.
No, I'm not. But there's... This game does a really good job of preserving what makes the Sonic games fun while adding something to it that, yeah, is questionable, but it's still fun.
Help! We're being sucked in!
Because I think the inclusion of firearms is weird, but for Shadow, it works. I do wonder if you worked on an IP from the ground up with, or heck, if you even made another Shadow the Hedgehog game, or something like it, I kind of wonder how well it would do nowadays. Because I feel like there is at least an audience for something like this. Like, it feels weird to say it like that, but I do think there is an audience for this game, or a game like it. Like, I guess in a very bizarre sense, given how the internet has evolved, I can see this game having, I can see a game like this coming out and being a point of excitement for people.
Make sure the boulder swept up in the whirlwind don't hit you.
I will say, I'm thinking about the. Right now, my brain is going to. I watched it earlier today. A little bit of it was
Watch out for the gas.
Watching the.
The pillar's rolling this way.
It's the video of a live duel happening, and the voice actors for Yugi, like Dan Green, and the voice. I forget the voice actor for Kaiba, even though it's one of my favorite characters. The two voice actors. Whoa. They're talking in character and narrating the duel as it happens, like they're playing Yu-Gi-Oh! And it's such a nice thing to watch because they're just clearly having a lot of fun.
Those small worms act like homing missiles. Watch out.
All right, time to get out of here.
Behold the ultimate power.
Hey, I don't even know where I ended up, but yeah, I'm here now.
Someone find out where we are.
Did that guy really just say, someone find out where we are? Really, dude? Oh no, poor guy. That guy doesn't even know where he is. He is lost in that sauce. Oh no. That soldier is definitely just lost. Feel bad for him. Yeah, see you later, Dad. Ow. It's like the earlier the levels are in this game, the better their design is, I guess I would say. I think even that's a little bit nebulous because I think the further you go outside of the neutral route, the stranger the levels get. Which I don't think it's necessarily a bad thing, but it's definitely, you can definitely feel some of the bizarre nature of the game as you get to you exit further out from the neutral route, it gets stranger.
I take orders from no one. I do as I decide.
Kind of like I'm thinking about the mission where you have to kill the artificial chaos. That mission is a nightmare. I do know that we get that. I think the other thing that my old save file has, if I remember correctly, is that the old save file has I think it also has a lot more missions where I've done all of the possible missions on them. Because you get a star on them in the stage select if you've done every mission in that level. Because if the stage has, it's each stage has 3 missions, so it has a star on it if you've done all 3.
I know this.
Okay,
place.
we are zooming though.
Feels like I've been here.
I'm gonna feel bad for the people who are like, oh yeah, weren't you gonna play Shadow the Hedgehog on Sunday? It's like, yes. Unfortunately, I played the game early, and it definitely did not help me to do that.
Shadow, I gotta ask you
Might have to think though.
Victor told me that he wants me to find
I'm gonna have to consider closely.
What's your top secret dish?
Thank goodness we don't have to listen to Charmy. We're doing neutral right now. Out of here. Just I'm out of here.
This yellow drainage looks toxic.
It's gonna be very easy to get a lot of gun kills though,
This
so.
saucer seems to hover above
Ow.
the ground, but it doesn't seem to go that high.
I do wonder how much did they. Kind of a weird question for me to pose, but I wonder how much they paid. How much they paid your boy to voice Shadow this much. There's a lot of voice lines in this game for Shadow. Okay. Killed a lot of aliens. We're good. We can go now. The hope is that I can use Chaos Control at least once and get a free, quick and easy exit for this level. Whoa. Hi. There's something very funny about the saucer physics. I don't know what it is about it, but the saucer physics are very fun. Again, I think I'm also just a little bit. I don't know if I'd say I'm easy to entertain, but I definitely think that, given my general criteria. Drifter, how's it going today? How's it going? We time skipped ahead. We are now, we're in Sunday, I guess. Whee! Where am I?
Worms that come from its mouth can home in on me.
Where am I? Doing all right? That's good. Good that you're doing well. Bro, we finished Prince of Persia on accident. I want to say on accident, but it's like, we finished it within an hour. And I wasn't expecting it to take that... No, I didn't expect it to be that quick, I guess. Be the way I'd put it. Accident? Well, it's like, I didn't... Well, I guess the way I'd want to put it is that I didn't expect it to be over that quickly. Because I thought it was another, you know, hour and a half, 2 hours. And I severely misjudged that. So it was only an hour of gameplay left. Granted, when I was playing it last week, I definitely feel like I would not have figured out. I would have been able to handle it. Because it was some pretty tough platforming at the end there. Hey, gun. But it feels like it was on accident because I just kind of zoomed. We kind of just zoomed out of the way.
There it is, the Chaos Emerald.
Which was interesting. We were kind of cruising when it came to finishing up Prince of Persia.
Found it, the 4th emerald.
Man, I'm gonna definitely need to make a new thumbnail for this one. I've been getting in the habit of making the thumbnails for all of the VODs. At least trying to make them relatively unique. This one's gonna look weird because it's gonna be like watching this gameplay just evokes all the scenes in my head from the Snapcube vids. I definitely understand that. I'm only skipping these because in the time we've played Shadow the Hedgehog, I've already seen them at least once. When we get to new scenes, I will let them rock because I haven't seen them yet. And also so we can have all 10 endings. Okay, question. I just want to see really quick. Okay. So next mission. So next mission we have to do hero side. Got it. Good to know. Whee!
This blue sky, staring at it from afar. Have I seen it before?
Yeah, this game... I don't know. I feel like this game... I feel like it gets more of a bad rap than it deserves. If I were to put it that way. So I feel like this game is a lot better than it's stated. I think this game's good. Like, am I gonna say it's the best game ever? No. Because it does certainly have some issues, but I will not say it's awful. I like this game. Hi, Eggman.
Fancy running into you here. There's got to be some kind of...
I'm gonna keep Eggman around because I find him funny.
Find it and destroy it. I detect a high energy net. You need to destroy all the power sources. Turn back around.
Eggman, I'm just having you around so I can have you follow me around.
Those pulsating blobs are some kind of alien spores. Make sure you don't overlook them.
Whew.
God must have left it behind. It looks like it can jump pretty high.
That's a very scientific way to describe it.
Shadow, cut that out.
Oh, I shot his robot in accident. Oops. Trying to think though, how did Black Doom even make this stone ship?
Don't let them get away!
I guess even further, how did he make this thing fly and leave? And why did he leave it here? Ow. Oh, well, that was a close one. I could have died.
I wonder how my robots are doing.
I wonder how my robots are doing. Oh god, my robots!
To destroy all the power sources. Turn back around.
I'm gonna break that.
Crumbly old wall like that stand in your
This
way.
is fine. Whee! It is funny though, thinking about how this game, because playing through it, you actually do notice where it genuinely improves on certain Sonic tropes. Like, I think the light speed dash in this game is a lot better because it's not, because they map the light speed dash and other controls to a different button than they do the, like, specifically they map it to a different button than the buttons they use for other things, like shooting the guns and stuff. And I remember that was something in Sonic Adventure 2 that caused issues, was that you would go to try and you would try to set up, you know, do like the light speed dash, and then you would accidentally do the my brain is turning off, the bounce bracelet thing with Sonic. I remember that was something that would happen all the time, was that you'd end up inadvertently killing yourself because you try to do the thing and then you just jump off the map. Whee! Oh, that's right. Camera's inverted this game. Right. Okay. Gas control.
Behold the ultimate
Hooray!
power.
Time to zoom.
I guess I have to go down.
That was quick. I feel like that wasn't the place to use it, but whatever. Woo! I like this. I feel like I just have a fascination with this era of gaming, because a lot of this era of gaming nowadays has somehow been reduced in a way, not like reduced. I guess reduced is a weird word for it, but the amount of manpower it requires to make a game of this scale now has exponentially lowered, I guess would be the way I'd put it. And I find that fascinating, because a game of this size now could take far less people than it used to. And I just think that's neat. Because this game really did, because it took a whole team, you know? It's like, and nowadays, if somebody wanted to replicate it, you'd only need like a couple people, maybe. Maybe. Because the thing I'm remembering is, because I know Project 06 isn't too many people. And stuff like mods for other games to make whole new levels and whole new games in them is, you know, it takes like one person with time. And the fact that the amount of work that can be done with modern work, you know, like modern flows and modern, you know, work practices, you could just do some nonsense. It's really crazy. I was talking earlier about how
You're not getting away from me this time, Doctor.
I was talking about last time how historically how some video games stand as lessons. I feel like this game still falls under that. I think this game does land under the... This game does have a lot to offer if you're willing to look. Because it's another one of those games that if you're willing to sit and understand it and, you know, read into it in a way, because you're able to sit there and say, hey, I want to learn how this game works and what it's doing. I think there's a lot to learn. Both good and bad. I think the storytelling in this game is actually... I think there are things you can learn from it.
Shadow, I need to get back to my base and restore order. Help me get away from these pesky gun soldiers who are on my tail.
Eggman, no. I need to find a gun. Oh, Omega. Every time I look at Omega, I laugh a little bit.
If you wish to confront him, then help me ground his vessel.
I think I shot it wrong, but I don't know. Okay, how do I... Can I go up? I can't go up. How do I go up? Maybe. Maybe? No. I need to get out of here.
Reassess target priorities.
Thank you, Omega, but I need to get out of here. Okay, you just gotta go quick.
Detecting Eggman presence within egg balloon.
Okay, where is the balloon? Where's the balloon? Where'd it go? Oh god.
Multiple targets detected on radar.
Okay.
Eggman combat robots detected. Destroy all robots.
Oh, that is such a sick skip, though. It's such a cool skip.
Continue assault during parachute descent.
Oh no, I just have to hit it. I see. Ow.
Vital signs detected.
Ow. Okay, give me that gun. I want this gun. There's the balloon.
Eggman net unit sighted. Remove threat immediately.
I'll deal with that in a moment, Omega. Okay, that was pretty good. I love that. I love the big gun, the Bigfoot gun. It's such a goofy firearm. It's so good. Oh god. Okay. Go. Go. Okay, where's the egg balloon? Where is it? Where is it? Below me? I swear, trying to find this big thing is weird, because how... Where did it go? Oh, it's up there. What the... How did it get so far ahead of me? Holy crap. Maybe it's because I spent so much time looking around for it. Definitely not recalling this thing... Definitely not recalling this part of the mission very well, all this considered.
Linear ring pattern detected. Light dash
okay, excuse me. Need to get on this thing.
Ballistic damage confirmed on
ow.
balloon. Continuing
ow.
assault.
Behold the ultimate power.
Enemy met units repelled.
Grab the firearms. Give me the gun. Okay, gonna make the jump again. There we go. Woo. Oh, it's such a God, it's so cool when you land it.
Egg balloon descending.
Oh, it's down there? Alright, how do I... Okay, I need to get on the railing. Oh, brother. I have to go back. But going backwards in a Shadow the Hedgehog level is just a nightmare. Okay, go. Quick.
Aim at the egg balloon while sliding along the rail. Fire at will.
How do I do that? I appreciate the candor, Omega, but how do I fire? Okay, I think I still have some time before I need to worry. And then, oh no, I don't think I'm gonna make it. Yeah, I'm just gonna get out of here. I'm getting out of here. I do not need to deal with those enemies at all. Okay, here we go. You know, I genuinely don't recall how many shots it takes to take that thing down, but ow. Can't imagine it's too many more, right? Wait a minute. That's the goal ring. Oh god, please no. Please.
Egg balloon is leaving combat airspace. Attack. Attack.
Yes, I'm trying, Omega, but how do I attack it? How do I get up? How do I go up, Omega? Omega, please, how do I get up? Oh god. Probably do this. Can I even hit it from this? Oh, well that's less than ideal. How do I hit you? How do I hit the enemy? Get down here. Can't hit him. Ah! Right, can I jump on top of this? Does it come down at all? I might need to just reset, all things considered, but... yeah, that thing is just hanging up there. I don't know what to do. It probably will be faster if I just restart. I'm not gonna lie. It's gonna be faster if I restart. Get out of my face, Eggman.
Back to my base and restore order. Help me get away from these pesky
Get out of my face,
gunshots who are on my tail.
Are you the original?
Give up.
If you are searching for Eggman, he's fleeing aboard his airship, the Egg Balloon. If you wish to confront him, then help me ground his vessel.
Okay, that was a dozen shots landed. That's pretty good. Okay. It's going up. I need to get up there. Right.
Reassess target priorities.
Oh god. How do I get up there? I actually don't know how to get up there.
We are here to face Eggman.
Okay, yeah, I don't see how you're supposed to get up there. I think I'm just gonna go. I'm just gonna go. I feel like this is losing me crucial time that I could be using to fight him, but... where is it?
Detecting Eggman presence within Egg Balloon.
Okay, I think it's ahead. Yeah, I think he got ahead of me. I need to get out of here. Okay. Grab this. Grab the gun. Okay, good. Give me this. You? Okay, cool.
Multiple targets detected on radar. Eliminate Eggman combat robot detected. Destroy all robots.
At least this skip still works. At least I know how to do that still.
Boost on. Continue assault during parachute descent.
Ow.
Ballistic damage confirmed on Egg Balloon. Continuing assault. Enemy mech units repelled. Eggman mech unit sighted. Remove threat immediately.
Man, why is this mission the more stressful one out of everything I've done today so far? Everything I've done, and this is one of the more stressful things, huh? Why are they just spinning around? God dang it. Lock on rockets. I swear. Oh, that is still spinning, huh?
Shadow, get on board.
Okay, up we go. Up we go. And up we go.
Eliminate all enemies.
Okay. Oh, I see. I need to use this to get up there. I see. Oh, God. Ah.
Damn, not here.
I'm gonna be happy if I can just get out of this mission. I feel like that's gonna be my real pride and joy, is getting out of this mission. It's gonna be far less about getting an A rank. I just need to get out of here. I think once I understand how this mission works, I'll feel better, but...
Eliminate all enemies.
Trouble with this is, man, trying to line that up is hard. Oh boy. Okay, out we go. Okay. This. That. Ow. 1, 2.
Linear ring pattern detected. Light dash opportunity present.
Where is it? Alright, there it is. I see it this time. Okay. Do not. I was about to say, do not.
Shadow. Use these turrets to attack the Egg Balloon.
Okay, good. I'm gonna get on the turret. Oh my god. I did not get much damage on it at all. We'll grab the gun. Okay. Now we're good, and now we just run and jump. And there we go. Whew.
Egg Balloon descending.
It's such a neat skip when you get it done.
Aim at the Egg Balloon while sliding along the rail. Fire at will.
The mash buttons. I'm out of ammo. Uh-oh. Crap. I feel like I should have brought the rocket launcher at this point. That one... Definitely getting this strong feeling of the rocket launcher is the preferred method. Okay. 3. And then...
Egg balloon visual lost. Increase pursuit speed.
Whee!
Exterminate.
Okay. There it is again. And you just mash buttons and move.
Egg balloon shield damage. Continuing assault.
Ow.
Eggman robot eliminated.
Okay, now the real question is, how do I deal with it now? How do I fight it? How do I deal with it? How do I shoot at it now? Yeah, because now it's at a...
Egg balloon is leaving combat airspace. Attack.
Is there a turret or something? Is there a turret somewhere that I can use, maybe? There is not. How do you win this, then? Holy crap, that is... I feel like I'm missing a vital piece of information when it comes to actually beating this. Okay.
I need to get back to my base and restore order. Help me
I
get
definitely
away
think
from
that the
these
turret,
guns
that one turret, is
around my
definitely a vital piece of the puzzle that I am not
The
understanding.
original. If you are searching for Eggman, he's fleeing aboard
Oh,
his
crap.
airship,
Sorry.
the Egg Balloon. If you wish to confront him, then help me ground his vessel.
Okay. Okay. It's definitely better.
Ascending.
Okay, this one. I need to figure out how to get up there. How do I get up?
Gun drone beetles detected.
How do I get up there?
Analysis indicates that homing attack is most effective.
Feels like I definitely should be able to get up there, I just don't know how.
While grinding. Detecting Eggman presence within Egg Balloon.
Okay.
Presence confirmed.
Shoot everything and...
Multiple targets detected on radar. Eliminate
Grab.
all threats.
Grab. Okay, where are the... Oh, the egg... Wait. It's way back there now. Okay, I can run back.
Ballistic damage confirmed on
Okay,
Egg
that's...
Balloon.
Now we're cooking. That's a lot of... That's a lot more damage than I did earlier. Ow. That's a lot more damage. Holy crap.
Eggman combat robot detected. Destroy all robots.
I feel like the game is really confused whenever I do that. It's like, what?
On. Continue assault during parachute descent.
Oh god. Wait. Name?
Eggman mech human sighted. Remove threat immediately. Eggman rope reassess target priority.
Okay, we're doing a lot better this time.
Shadow, get on board.
Doing leagues better this time. Holy crap. Oh god, wait a minute. Ugh. Wait, up. 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 And fire. Fire.
Eliminate all enemies.
Okay. Up. Would like to go up. Would like to enter the vertical, please. Holy smokes. Okay. Whew. Okay.
Behold the ultimate power!
Linear ring pattern detected. Light dash opportunity present.
Great, get on the gun. Get on the gun. Come on. Okay, this should be enough, baby. Please, please die. Okay. I got everything I could out of that, so this is fine. Okay. And then we get on. We get on, and we slowly open fire.
At the egg balloon while sliding along the rail. Fire at will.
Why is it? Wait, why am I slowing down so hard? What the heck is happening? What is happening with that? Oh no. Why is it doing that? That was not what I was hoping it would do, but I guess I'll have to make do. Oh, good God. And the projectiles don't even go that far. That is upsetting to say the least. Okay. I'm really gonna have to make it work now.
Egg balloon visual lost. Down. Increase pursuit speed. Exterminate.
Now it feels like I really have to go fast if I'm gonna beat it this time. Please go down, please go down, please. What? What do you mean it's separated into 2 sections? Okay, what does that mean, Omega? Okay, what do I do? Oh, wait, no, that's not what I wanted. Ah. Wait, no, this is what I wanted. Precisely what I wanted. So now I can use this again. Wait, then where's the other? Where the heck's the other one then? Please die, please die, please die. Oh, it did die. Well, that sucks. How do I do this? How do you win this then? 'Cause I felt like I was doing everything I could to fight it. Okay, well, okay, this mission is not very good for getting the hero side, so I think what I'm gonna do is just go for the neutral ending and get the bad side of it. So at this point, I don't feel like trying that again. That was enough time wasted trying to get that. I do not know why that worked the way it did.
Now, Doctor, you will.
That feels like I missed a crucial piece of information and I don't know what it was. And I wish I knew. But that's fine. We'll make it work. We'll jam. That's okay. Definitely not the worst blunder I've made playing these games at all. I feel like playing the Sonic games, I feel like this is probably just like a small bump in the road compared to other things I've done that are like, eh. Probably could have handled it better, but that's okay.
Approaching this direction.
Now we get to fight the Eggman again.
Shadow and Omega? Why, you traitors!
Oh, that's right. We've already seen this. That's right. We can fight Eggbreaker and just keep going. Alrighty. Let's see. How am I gonna do this one?
Eggman is out of attack range. Find another method of attack.
Ow. There's so many Eggman robots, it's just wild. Okay, I missed about every single shot I fired. Really cooking today. Really cooking today in terms of aim. I feel like I would go for the turret if I knew that. Yeah, okay, this is not working. I'm just gonna get in the turret. You know, I'd rather just risk taking damage, just shoot him. I'll just stand here and shoot him.
No more Mr. Nice Guy. Time to crush you once and for all.
Just stand there and open fire. Okay, done. That fight feels so stupid when you set the controller down and start mashing. Oh boy, okay.
An android? Me? I don't believe you.
All right, well, at least we got to take that one. That was good. That was very silly, but it worked out. It's okay. Honestly, I feel like some things in this game work really well, and sometimes it's like when they took risks with certain mission designs, you can see where the cracks are, but you can also see sometimes it was like, oh, this is a really good idea. It just didn't execute as well as it could have been. I think every single mission where it's destroy the vehicle, I feel like those are the ones where it's the hardest to handle, because holy crap, some of them it's just ugh. I think the worst.
I'll make you.
I think the worst.
Activate the volcanic defense.
I think the worst offender might be the president's ship, but at least that one I was able to destroy. It takes a lot. It takes a lot of ammo, but you can definitely handle the president's escape pod without issue. At least I think so. And I think it worked a little better with that one, weirdly enough. I think it's...
Secret door detected off to the right.
Oh, that door. Oh, okay. I was like, secret door, what? Oh. It's kind of like, what?
Giant magma flow below.
Woo. Alrighty. Oh, Omega's dead. Oops. Oh, what you gonna do? Ah, yes, the secret box. Not gonna use this, but... Okay, this shouldn't be... I was trying to think critically about what I was doing. You know, it was like I was trying to do the game design thing again. I was trying to turn my brain back on for it. I think the more I play a game, the less I'm able to do it, just because it's like, oh yeah, we've already talked over... You know, that we've talked about it enough that my brain's like, okay, what new insights can I bring in that I haven't already... oh god. Because I'm trying to make sure I come up with new things to talk about rather than just... Ow.
Not here.
Okay, well...
This rail has melted partway through due to activating my volcanic defenses.
I definitely think the light ring dash thing doesn't work very well when it's partway, you know what I mean?
Only way to get across.
I notice it with this too. I think this kind of stuff though is hard as heck because it's technically doing a form of hit detection, right? Because what it's doing is it's checking if you're colliding with something, right? And at the end of the day, it is a hit detection, and it's pretty hard to do that sort of thing without it, you know, like without having some hiccups every now and then, right? I think hit detection is probably one of the hardest things to get to feel right. Because with certain things you want the hitboxes to be smaller. Like with a hitbox in regards to you getting hit by an enemy, you generally want the hitbox to actually be smaller than your actual character. Like I would say like this game, I'd say in this game, like making the hitbox for Shadow a little bit smaller than Shadow himself actually would be a great example. Because you don't want him to get hit. You want it to be a little bit closer, you know. You don't want it to be like, oh yeah, you're standing somewhere and you're standing there and oh yeah, oops, I was just too close to something. It's like, that could feel a little. That could definitely feel like it could definitely feel a little cheap when that happens, right? But with stuff like the light ring dash, I imagine you'd want the hitbox checking for that to be bigger, because you'd want to have a bit of room for error. Because you definitely wouldn't want the player to be forced to be hyper precise. Because you really wouldn't want the player to have to line up a very precise thing in order to get what they need.
Activate the defense unit and use the ledges leading to the path on the left.
Okay. Ow. Damn. At least you're doing good on rings. Oh, there we go. Okay. You know what's funny though is I'm thinking about it. I don't remember how many times Eggman's lair was ever a volcano. Because this one in specific, I guess the thing that intrigues me is that technically this is more of a, in a weird way, a final boss in a Mario game. Because Mario games tend to do, you know, like lava and stuff, but I guess a secret base in a volcano is still pretty solid, all things considered. Whoa. Ow. You know, I have all this ammo. I might as well use it.
The ultimate power. More to go. I'm counting on you, Shadow.
Just gonna open fire. You know, it does make me wonder why he told this Shadow that he's the faker. They tells him he's an android, but it's like, but that's not true. Why tell him that? Because even Eggman would know which one's the real one. At least I think he would. Either Eggman's being a dork, or he's purposely doing this just to mess with him. Yep. Oh. Okay. Yeah, that's bait. I'm not going for that. I was not about to even risk that one. All right. Now I can go. Yep. I think this game also does a good job of making sure you know where the platforms are, because they're, at least, especially in the Eggman levels where the platforms are a bright red with a border around them, it does make it easier to figure out where you're going and where you need to go. Oh god. Well, that was really bad of me. Okay. Oh boy. Oh, I can risk this one. That's not too bad. There we go. Hey, key. Gun. Hey. Alright, there's the last one. Yes. Okay, good. Well, new ending was secured anyway, but it was a little awkward, but we did do it.
The doctor knows the truth about my existence. Nobody lays a hand on him except me.
Alrighty. Well, we did win, so this is good. I'll take what I can get. Alrighty. It's funny thinking about, though, how all these different endings really
well,
just kind
Shadow
of...
Android.
It's the way they collide that's
You
interesting.
have surpassed expectation, equal to that of the real Shadow. Excellent. Now give me those emeralds.
I think...
Never!
What?
I didn't collect them to hand them over to you. I collected them to destroy you.
How dare you? I created you. I gave you life. I gave you an order, or have you forgotten? Idiot! Perhaps I need to teach you a lesson! I'll turn both of you into scrap with my latest and greatest.
I guess that's funny. It's still the same boss fight no matter which ending. It is funny looking at this, because it really is the same boss fight no matter what you do. Ah, rings. I just send this man's life savings into the sky. Well, that's a shame. Anyway. I think this boss fight is probably one of the weirder ones, just because you just kind of hit buttons until he dies. Well, I guess specifically you end up causing him to kill himself, which is...
Automatic system is set to whoever marks the third slot as the designated attacker. In other words, by stopping the third reel yourself, you can deal...
Which is kind of funny when you look at it, but...
Death to all who oppose me.
Okay, let's get in there. And bonk.
You need some kind of weapon to strike at Eggman's cockpit.
I am kind of curious, what... Are there weapons on this map? Because I've never actually taken the time to go and look. So I tend to just go at him, because it's not really that... It's not really that inefficient to just keep hitting him like this. It really isn't inefficient to just do this. It's more of just a matter of luck at this point. Bonk.
If you can land the slot reels on bomb or missile, you can attack Eggman.
Ow. Blech. Okay, now that one, I don't know how I messed that one up, but that's fine. Eggman, get back here. Yeah. I think this is the end of the fight.
Wait, abort!
There we go. Yeah, it is. Now, is this the same cutscene as the other one? Because it feels like these two are very much the same. Which is funny, but also a little weird.
Sorry, Doctor, but this is the end.
Oh, it's probably gonna be the same. Well, let's find out. I would like to see the cutscene and see if it's the same thing.
Perfect.
Now the question is, would it be easier to just do the first hero mission? I could probably just open up stage select and see which mission route would be the easiest. I could take a look really quick and try and figure out how to get to those last two endings. Hey, all 7 Chaos Emeralds.
Finally, I've got all the Chaos Emeralds.
I made you, and this is how you repay me.
Is it the same ending?
I am Shadow Android, the ultimate life
it's sort of
form,
different.
a copy of Shadow the
It's
Hedgehog.
slightly different.
With the power of these emeralds, I will be stronger than him. This is who I am.
What?
Goodbye, Doctor.
I think in half the endings of this game, you kill Eggman, and you put him 6 feet under, and that's just how the game ends. Is oh yes, you karate chop Eggman in the face. Okay, I'll check the library in a moment, but I want to check something very quickly. Select mode. Yeah, this mission's pretty much done. Okay, question. Okay. Okay, so this one's Sky Troops. Okay, so I just need to get to... No, not this. I need to get to this. I need to get the space gadget. Oh, God. I have to... Wait, so it's either... It's either figure out how to kill... Either figure out how to kill the egg balloon, or have to go through neutral in... Wait, that would mean I'd have to purposefully fail beating Sonic to the Emerald. Oh, that's gonna be a tough one. How am I gonna do that one right? Yeah, that's not an easy... That's not any easier, is it? I'm gonna look up something very quickly. I'm gonna look up how to get the hero mission in that one, because I feel like doing that would probably be the faster way, because I think like gadget would be a hard one. But let me look this up really quick. Out of the Hedgehog, Iron Jungle Hero. Yep, there it is. Okay, cool. But no comm. All right, question: how does he do it? Seems to me like it's just the same tactic. I just need to be faster, apparently. Oh, okay. I'm an idiot. I just saw something that would be that's very illuminating for me to find out. I see. Okay. I understand now. Okay. All right, library. What's the new one? And Android's Rebellion. Okay, so it's not too bad. I think it's pretty cool. Okay, so we have to do it again. Do it again, but faster. Even faster. Oh boy. We went well past the hour mark because we were in the middle of stuff, but how's everyone doing today? I did pretty good today. I think in terms of work, I've been getting a lot I've been getting back to my speed from earlier time. My first year was my fastest year in terms of work, I think. Second year I was doing pretty good, but I think working on Red Genie was a tough one just because of how much work it was. I think it was hard to keep up my pace. But I've been making great strides lately, so that's been good. And I've also I had an interesting experience today because For the first time in a while, I had a food I hadn't had since, you know, since I was in high school, really. Because I had a Nutri-Grain bar for the first time in a while, which sounds like a weird thing to talk, like, you know, to like kind of talk about, but genuinely, it was kind of nice to just have something different in my day. It's kind of funny how much it's interesting how much a nostalgic flavor can really hit you, you know? It's like getting that ice cream flavor that you haven't had in a long time. It really does strike you when you get to have that experience again. Just those little things, you know? We'll say there's a lot of my day where it's like that, where I stop and enjoy the little things, you know? Just sit, enjoy the little blessings rather than worrying about the next big one, you know? So I think there's already a lot of big things going on in life, so having some little things, some little moments to settle down is nice. Me? Actually, wait, no, I want to leave this one. I want to get my meter to be full when... I think it's up here. Alright, we're almost there. Almost out of here. But this is going pretty well, all things considered. Kind of funny how fast this game goes when you're just zooming. Hooray, now we can get out of here.
Behold the ultimate power.
I do think this thing kind of stops you before certain points. There we go.
The second Chaos Emerald.
Alrighty. I did find something out though that I messed up because I think it's just because I was going too fast.
Then I'll find the truth.
So in Iron Jungle, I found out there's another one of those walker things that you can get, and it's right behind where those two.
Perfect.
It's the two drones and where they sit. I feel like these runs are going to be kind of these runs are going to be a little bit samey, so I might want to do something to mix it up a little next time. Actually, at any point, I could probably do the neutral mission, or the hero mission, and just... I could probably just do the hero mission at any point, and then just suffer whatever the rest of the neutral missions are. It would at least give me some variety, rather than just doing the neutral run over again. I could do the hero mission for Knuckles. That wouldn't be too bad. I could do that. Wait, no, I don't want to do that, because that would put me in... Wait, no, that would just put me in the... It would put me in the... Yeah, my brain's frying trying to think of the mission. It's the... My brain just turns right off thinking about it. It was the, It was... Oh, God. It really is telling that my brain just, like, threw it right out after I thought about it.
You saw him too, didn't you?
Wait, does this mission... Oh, this mission just kill everything? Yeah, no, not dealing with that. I'm not... That is a lot of things to kill. All things considered. I am not doing this hero mission. That sounds like a pain, so I'm not going to deal with that.
Look out behind you!
I didn't know Drifter Streams. I didn't know Drifter Streams. Huh.
Not as tough as they look, are they?
This is good.
Try going down.
I do like having Knuckles along though, because we can bring him along. I can also send him to the flat dimension.
Lying in ambush.
We can do this.
Let's
Oh my God, he is being squished.
Let's go. Let's go.
I appreciate that you can even do that. It's just so funny.
Guess that means they're fair game.
It's funny watching him get squished.
Help! We're being sucked in.
Alrighty. Shush you. Poor Knuckles. He's tougher. He's tough. He can handle it. It's okay.
Failure is not an option.
Just take 3 seconds.
He says failure is not an option. I proceed to fail. It's fine. Hello. Shouldn't be too hard.
How many of these monsters are there?
It is nice to appreciate the voice performances, though, even if they're... It's like, are they a little bit goofy? Yeah, a tiny bit. I appreciate them, though. Excuse me. I need your firearm. Thank you. Oh, it's the campus half the fun. Yeah, I think that's what it is. You know, somebody brought up something of a similar vein. It was the... I don't care if it's unrealistic, but I liked it when caves were lit blue and purple in like Donkey Kong 64. And I thought about it, and I'm like, when was the last time I saw a game that had unrealistic lighting just for like aesthetic? Because I can't even think about the last time that somebody did unrealistic lighting in a 3D game just for the hell of it, right? Because a lot of Donkey Kong's lighting was just weird. Because Donkey Kong 64 had weird lighting, you know? Like, oh yeah, we're just gonna have blue and purple, and the whole DK wrap is just a thing. You know, it's like... kind of like, okay, yeah, this is beyond silly, you know what I mean? Like, it enters a level of Omni Goofy that is really fun. And I think that's something that... I think some game devs have gotten too serious, if I were to put it in that way. Because I feel like that's what it is that... At least to some level. DK Rap is bad, but it's that kind of bad that warms up to. Yeah. You stop being a dick. See, you know what's the line I think about all the time is that you know, it's like it doesn't matter what it is, but it's like the thing is a lot more fun when you don't have somebody, you know, whining about it in your ear, right? And I feel like that's true for a lot of things where it's a lot more fun. Like games in general become a lot more fun when you stop fretting about, well, can I take it seriously? It's like, it's a game, have fun. If everything was meant to be taken so seriously, it'd be a hard time trying to get through life, wouldn't it? You know, it's like, you really need to take it all so seriously. You know, it's like, some stories are meant to have some gravitas and some weight and to make you think, but sometimes you just want to have fun. I would say this game is, and even when it's a story that's, you know, heavy, it's like, you know, you can take it and just be like, yeah, I'm having fun though.
From no one. I do as I decide.
And I think this game's a great example of this, where it's just, hey man, it's fun. It's like, it's a lot more fun when you don't allow other people to tell you, hey, this game is bad. It's like, yes, it is. One of my favorite quotes all the time. All clothes is unisex if you stop being a little bitch about it. You know what's funny about that? I guess this is, in a way, it's probably the most bizarre promotion of a book. But I remember that was a little throwaway detail I had in Valhalla Station in my first book, was that my main character, she shopped in the men's department because it was more comfy, and also because she liked it. And it's like, but it's like, I feel like a lot of things are, everything works, anything can be your jam if you just want to enjoy it. Like, if you're having fun, who cares? And conversely, though, if it isn't fun, why bother, you know? Probably my greatest argument for why I stopped playing Call of Duty overall. Because I started having the realization of, if I'm not having fun, why bother? And that sort of thinking was what caused me to realize that for some games, I just didn't want to even bother, you know? Like, oh, if I'm not having fun, why would I force myself to play this if I'm not having fun, you know? It's like, oh, that kind of solves the problem, doesn't it? That, oh, well, if I'm not enjoying myself, then yeah, I can just turn it off. It's a very liberating thing to be able to realize that you can do that. But I also think it's a very intoxicating way of life, because when you realize that you do have the freedom to decide, it can be very easy to say, well, if it's discomforting, then I don't even have to deal with it. And that can be a problem, because it becomes stifling to only know yourself. Because I think sometimes you have to. You just need to think about it. You don't have to. True. But I do think that there's necessary growth nestled between in discomfort.
The smaller worms that come
And I definitely think that there's a balance to ride there of it's good to try new things, but if you find that a new thing isn't doing it for you, don't keep doing it. You know, it's like if you find that if you go ahead and try something like, I guess the thing in the first thought in my head was if you try something like a new sport and you find that you're not having fun, like, you know, it's not for you, then don't keep playing it. But, you know, I would say conversely, you know, don't assume you'll dislike it right away, right? Take a crack at it. Have fun. And if you're not, there's a difference between not enjoying and having a bad time. Maybe. I feel like the key difference is that when you're
the Chaos Emerald.
If you're simply not enjoying it yet, it's like, oh, maybe I haven't found, you know, maybe I haven't found my stride in this thing yet. But having a bad time is like, oh yeah, this is just not fun, and I'm not seeing the fun. Like, there's not a window to it. Like, I would say Dark Souls is a great example of the initial, like, discomfort is that you're going to be weak. And the discomfort is usually when we play video games, you at least have some level of power that allows you to get your foot in the door. And the Dark Souls series doesn't do that. They tend not to do that. That's just not how it works. Got corn masa cookies. Sounds amazing. What the heck is that? When you get back, Hecko, tell me what corn masa cookies are. I need to know what these are. I've never heard of such things. My mom just brought up recently. What was it? It was I know it was bran muffins, but she brought up what was it? 3 month muffins. 3 month muffins.
I've seen it before.
One of those things where it's like some people use terms and it's like I've never heard this before, and now I want to know what they are. Okay, we're not gonna. I'm kind of tempted to do the hero mission here. Ow. I would like to try the hero mission here if I can. But I think it's interesting though when I think about, you know, it's like that's that philosophy though of chasing the good, but you know, it's like being genuinely able to say, hey, I don't want to deal with this thing that bothers me. I think it can be a little bit problematic if you're willing to, you know, like just fully dip from things, but this is a difference between discomfort, because there's a discomfort in growth and there's a discomfort in trying something new, and I don't think that's what should be shied away from, you know? It's like that's not the thing that you should try and avoid. It's thing to avoid is if something is genuinely not good. Like if you genuinely are not getting it, that's where you kind of have to go, Ow. Very hard to rapid fire the rocket launcher. No. Oh god. Well, that was a close one. That could have been bad. Oh, they're doing fine. Don't worry about that, Eggman. I just hit him in the head. It's okay.
That's the second one. My battleships are in attack formation.
It's interesting seeing that Eggman is the good guy in this situation. I don't know, there's something funny about it.
That's it, Shadow.
Yeah. Heck. But it's the philosophy I've brought to gaming, and it's something that got solidified when I was in college, because I ran into a lot of people that played games and took them far too seriously. You know, it's like for them the enjoyment was in the victory, not in the play. And I found that to be very hard for me to interact with. And to an extent, it was also a fair amount of elitism that I just couldn't really get behind. It's like a lot of the people would be focused in on the weird details to me, because to me it's like it doesn't matter what system somebody plays on, or you know, the particular genres they like. It's like if they enjoy playing video games, they're a video gamer. It doesn't matter. And also, it's not my place to disrespect their choices, you know? It's like, oh, like somebody who only plays Animal Crossing, I think, is just as much a gamer as somebody who's gonna go play all the newest releases and go do all the new nonsense, you know?
Try going down. My battleships are under attack. You've got to stop them.
That was scary. But I feel like that's the kind of thing that I just found genuinely frustrating, was trying to deal with stuff like that. Because I think as long as you're having fun, is it truly problematic? Whee! Okay, and then I can just go down, yeah? Oh, there it is. Well. This doesn't really matter. And also the other thing that doesn't really matter is if you don't need to be the best at the game. You just need to have fun.
Good job, Shadow. I'm detecting only 2 forces remaining.
That's something I thought about recently too. Is with last night I was thinking about it when we were playing Pokemon Stadium, because it did feel like a little bit at times where I was like, oh, I don't want to, like, I don't want to turn away help. But I was also thinking, because I was thinking about my own skill. It's like, well, am I lacking skill or knowledge? And it's like, I think I was lacking some knowledge, because Generation 2 of Pokemon is certainly not my forte. I definitely know modern Pokemon a bit more, but I found it enlightening to be able to see how passionate everybody was. I thought that was the part that I could take away from it, though. You know, it's like everybody was really excited to share information and try to help me out. And I do have you know, it's generally a rule, is like, hey, you know, it's like, don't lead with backseating, but I also found it just a lot of fun because everybody was so involved, you know? It was like, well, it's hard for me to really turn that down, you know? Because I understood that everybody was so passionate about the game and about what was going on. And they wanted to see me succeed, and I was like, well, how can I turn that down? How can I turn down that success? There it is. There's the last thing. I don't remember the last time I did this mission.
Even the black creatures can't stand up to my fortified fleet. Try going up.
Have to jump. Okay. Now I have 2 neutral missions I have to do in a row.
I cannot betray the doctor.
Kind of funny doing this mission after absolutely bodying Eggman in the last one. But I think the fun of gaming is you know, having fun. That was something I saw a lot of people do, is that they'd get so wrapped up in winning that they forgot that at the end of the day, the games are meant to, you know, you're meant to have fun when you play games, you know? Kind of felt like they lost the plot a little, you know? Like, oh, it's fun when I'm winning, but when I'm not winning, it's stressful. It's like, well, I don't know, that seems kind of just sad.
Space colony.
Okay, we have seen this one. I do appreciate, okay, there is a feature about this game that I do think it's nice, because they only let you skip cutscenes if you've seen them before. So I do like that a lot. They definitely didn't need to do that, but I appreciate that they did.
Shadow, don't you remember?
Okay, so here's the thing.
There's an emerald. There's an emerald somewhere. There's an emerald
somewhere
aboard the Ark.
If we want to get the neutral run, ironically, we have to slow down. So we have to beat this level in more than 5 minutes. So we have to not beat Sonic in the race. But this is good. Yeah, I am not dealing with that. Ow. Sir. I think it's true with music too, where, you know, it's... Because the thing I always hold is that if it's your favorite genre of music, or, you know, if you like a song, you don't need to... It's nice to hear why people like certain songs, but it's not like you need to justify yourself, right? It's nice to hear.
It's been a long time since the two of us ran along here together. Now, time to kick things up a notch.
Sonic, meanwhile, just saying, "Oh yeah, we're racing," and I'm like, "Sonic, you're not here, please. You're not here, Sonic. I don't know where you are." Whoa. Ow. Wait, do rings follow normal gravity, or do they follow the gravity I'm under? I wonder how that works. I will say, I do appreciate that. I appreciate that the gravity works differently in that way. I don't know, just there's something funny about it. The game is like, the game's getting confused about the gravity. Have to short hop a little bit. There we go. Whee! I do like the light trail. This Shadow's there, like I never ran alone here. Maybe I'm 50 or 15. How's it going, Cosbox? It's like they technically did in Sonic Adventure 2, but it's kind of like Shadow's just thinking about Maria. He isn't thinking about Sonic. Alright, this gun has more ammo. Let's take it. Just realized I didn't change the.
Is this the Ark's power plant?
I didn't change the tag of first playthrough on here. I probably should have adjusted. Pretty sure this is not the original Shadow. No, he is. This Shadow is. He's just really confused. He keeps getting gaslit into new origin stories. Which isn't helping him much, to be honest. Because he is the original Shadow, he keeps getting confused because I think that's actually pretty much the entire plot of what happens to Shadow is that, oh god. Ow.
Damn, not here.
I thought Shadow the Hedgehog was an android? No. No, it's the main thing that happens with Shadow is that he basically gets told, like, I haven't actually gotten to see the end of this game, but I'm keenly aware that this Shadow is the real Shadow. He just keeps getting told, like, lies. Keeps getting lied to because it's easier. Because he doesn't remember anything, and it's a lot easier to just tell him fake stuff than it is to try and...
Sorry, but that emerald's mine. See ya.
Yeah, no, I guess it's weird too because Shadow himself is kind of a weird life form anyway because he's technically a artificial in general because he was made in a lab, but it also feels a little rude to say it like that.
Is this the Ark's power plant?
It's bizarre. Okay, how do I get back up then? Ah. Ow. I think I've ever messed this one up. Don't even know where to go if I land down here. Ah, platform. It's very kind of you, game. That's really good. Yeah, it's kind of weird. I think this game did a fair bit to also confuse the lore a little bit because the way that the endings work feels like if all of them are technically possible, then what's real?
What's the matter, Shadow? Can't keep up?
And it's like, oh well, which one's real then? And it's technically none. Technically none, technically all. It's really silly. But it's done so on purpose because Shadow's getting messed with the whole time. Because I guess the trouble for Shadow is that he didn't really doesn't get a good chance to suss the answers out himself. He has a bunch of people telling him what the answers are.
Now it's time to dash for the finish line.
Excuse me, gents.
I need 5 keys to open this door.
Let's see, where am I going? Whee! You know, thankfully we don't need to be too much in a hurry. Whoa. Because we do need to lose the Sonic if we want the neutral way we want to go. Oh, 10 endings, 326 paths. Who knows what's the real story? I think technically, from what I understand, the last level and the final boss are supposed to solidify the answer, but I haven't gotten there before, so I only have so much an answer, you know? Whee! Oh god. Oh, this happened last time. I remember now. I remember this happened last time and I just kind of dropped the whole way. I did not get to ride the cool railing the whole way. And landed it. Hey, there's the emerald. Well, I have to lose the Sonic in order to get the ending I want, so... Those rocks are looking kind of scary, I'm not gonna lie.
No dice, Shadow. There's no way you're beating me now.
This is such a fun, such a goofy way to end this level. Oh god, that was close. I almost messed that up. You've not done all the 10 endings.
Score 1 Chaos Emerald for the good guys.
You've not done all the 10. God help you, getting all the paths. I mean, it hasn't been that hard. We've already done 8 of them.
The Ark. Will I ever find the rest of my memories here?
I mean, we've already done 8. It's kind of fascinating. We've already done those.
Perfect.
It's been quite a interesting endeavor, all things considered. Like, I'm not gonna get all 326 paths, but I don't think that's ever gonna be a thing I want to do, because I feel like that's just gonna be way too much time. But why did I get warped here?
Damn it. What does it all mean?
No one's ever done that.
These memories, the doctor's actions and words. Nothing makes sense. Was it real?
What the?
It's been a long time, Shadow.
Oh, right, this cutscene. We've never gotten it before.
And how do you know my name?
I know you, Shadow the Hedgehog.
Also, Hecko, we'll handle promotion after we see the scene.
I've been waiting all my life for this day.
What? Me? And Maria?
This cutscene actually... Wait, I don't think I've ever actually seen this cutscene. I don't think I've actually sat down and seen it.
Maria was like a sister to me. She was the only family I knew. And because of you, she was killed.
This guy living on the Ark.
Witnessing it all. The plan to create that horrifying evil creature.
Gerald Robotnik being in this one scene.
That black creature. And that insane professor who unleashed it all.
I am Shadow. I'll pay you to tell me the truth. Thank you so much for the bits, man. It's very kind of you, Cosbox. Tell you the truth. Can I even remember the canon lore?
So, the professor created me with Black Doom?
You don't fool me! It's not just about
Oh god, this guy's
Maria.
about to shoot.
Thanks to you, everyone I knew and loved was killed when the Ark was destroyed. Worst of all, my family. Finally, justice is served.
His Shadow just dips.
If what you say is true, then I will respectfully accept my fate.
You mean to tell me that you really don't remember a thing?
Oh, buddy, you live and learn.
But I just need some time to uncover the real truth.
I will say, the fact that Shadow could move faster than a bullet and get it behind him is so funny. But from what I understand, everything up to Sonic Adventure 2, real Shadow, Sonic Heroes is the real Shadow. Because the real Shadow was basically... Okay, question. What? Okay, question. What am I doing? Okay, so this map, it's not about a Maria, but the Women and Children 2 Star Wars. He really did get an episode 2, huh? But Sonic Heroes, it was also same Shadow. He didn't remember a thing though because he had amnesia, which eventually I think the trope of amnesia is one of those things that's really hard. It's really hard for me to get behind anymore because it doesn't. I guess it's because you have to suspend disbelief for amnesia plots to work. Because it's like, how did he lose his memories in a blanket? I guess for him it makes more sense because he lost everything, but he still remembers stuff, so it's kind of weird. Okay, I think. All right, question.
Find the chaos.
Okay, so the dark mission's the easy one.
Find the computer room.
Why is Vector the last one here? Okay. I'm not sure what we're looking for, but oh god, this camera is really freaky.
Is this whole place collapsing?
Oh god. What is happening?
Looks like the whole arc is falling apart around me.
What do I do? Game? What do I do? Like that level from oh god. Oh god. Titus had amnesia for 80 hours in FF10. I've never played Final Fantasy X. I think I need to check it out at some point. I own it, but I haven't gotten to play it yet. I actually don't know the game very well. I do plan on playing it though. But
is this whole place collapsing?
This makes me want to play the final rush level of the end game of the City Escape game. Oh, I see.
Looks like the whole arc is falling apart around me.
This level feels like the Bayonetta level, the clock tower. Cosbox, thank you for joining our library. Hope you enjoy your stay. How do I get out of here?
Are collapsing.
Oh god. This level definitely feels like, oh yeah, with everything collapsing, this is gonna be a nightmare. I guess the question is how fast, like, why is this level just collapsing? Hello.
Once our army attacks, the ark will fall. You must hurry on ahead.
Oh god, wait, go back. Tough thing is trying to figure out where the next things are gonna be. This is definitely a more unique level than I expected, though. I don't think I've ever seen this one. At least I don't think, because I've played a fair amount of this game. I just don't remember this level at all. And again, this one looks like a nightmare to figure out. Oh god. Okay, Black Doom, that's great and all, but please leave me alone. Down. Oh god. Cookies are out of the oven. Well, okay, I have a question. What are corn masa cookies? You mentioned them, but I don't know. I do not know this type of cookie. I would like to know more. Ah! No, I missed. I missed.
Damn, not here.
Oh no. Definitely feels like a much longer drop down when you have to fall all that way, huh?
Look, Shadow. Once our army attacks, the ark will fall.
Some of this level is I have to just be patient and see where it wants me to go, but 15 minutes is still only 15 minutes. Granted, it's more than 5 minutes, but well, corn masa is a flour of dough made from corn normally used on tamales or tortillas. Oh, I see. Okay. So I can presume that it's cookies made from the same flour and dough. Okay. That sounds pretty good though, honestly. I can imagine that being pretty solid. Oop. Okay. Naturally gluten-free. Oh, I see. Yeah, because corn is gluten-free. That's right. Well. Wait, how is Vector on the Ark? Just realized Vector's on this Ark. How is he on the Ark? Where am I? Vector.
Well, if it isn't Shadow, we've got to make it to the computer room before this place collapses. Think you could give me a hand?
His voice confuses me a lot. That sounds pretty good though. I gotta check that out. Because I do want to have some more gluten-free recipes on hand. Cookies are called Korikos.
Oh, Durham doesn't stand a chance. You can't let this happen to them. Hey, nice move.
I'm really trying to get my brain to keep moving. They're from Sonora, Mexico. I see. As good as this game still bothers me, but they call the evil. Well, they say the black creatures.
What the heck is that? That passageway is floating and spinning.
They say the black creatures, which I think is just more of a. Wow, they really didn't think about it. They didn't think that through all the way. But something they call. It's not really that they call them specifically black, which is still kind of awkward, isn't it? Also, Heckle, I'm gonna need to figure out how to make some of these. That was really good. Whee. Okay, down we go. Oh. Oh god. This level's scary because the camera is a little bit worrying.
Jump!
Yeah, I know how to jump, Vector. I need to know how to jump. Okay, where do I go? How do I get out of here? I want to know how to get out of here, man. Game? Game, where do I go? Game, please, where do I go? I move the camera once and the game is suddenly like, yep, here we go. Oh god. Still weird though. It is a little weird. I think it's one of those things that ages, that just a matter of writing aging strangely. The most recent example I can think of something that makes writing age a bit strangely is basically the phrase Among Us has now become, if any game or story says the phrase Among Us, it's suddenly a joke, you know? It's like, it's not something to take seriously. Oh god, I missed. Oh crap. Ah!
Damn, not here.
I think that's one that I can think of immediately that definitely feels like a retroactive change. Oh god. Oh god, please no. Is it weird this kind of feels like a Crash Bandicoot bit where they're desynced? It feels like it feels kind of like the first Crash Bandicoot's level design. Just bizarre for me to know, but I played a little bit of the Insane Trilogy on my Switch. I did not get very far in it though. I don't know. Don't know what it was exactly. Okay, I need to jump that way. God, this platforming is pretty tough though. All things considered. Makes me feel like I could be playing SA2. I mean, you could. It's still a good game. Nothing's stopping you. Ow! Can you don't, my good sir? Hey, get out of here. I really like playing Sonic Adventure 2 now and then. It's still a lot of fun. It's still a lot of fun. I'm actually, I think I find myself a little surprised at times that I still find it as fun as I did the first couple times, you know?
Where'd that green laser come from?
What? Green laser? What is this thing? What is that? That's crazy. Oh god, I need to get out of here. Okay, I need to go. Okay, there's the dark ending. So I need to go here. Okay, careful. And over this way. Okay. It's funny, I meant to get some chicken to go with my mashed potatoes at the kebab place, but I woke up at 12, it was shut. That was only meant to be an hour. Oh no, what do we do for nourishment? Feels bad when you go get something and it just, oh, the place is already closed. It's like, oh man, really? Remember when I remember college, oh god, please don't die. Oh, okay then. Oh god, wait, where am I? Where the heck am I? Oh god. Why is this giving me so much trouble? I need to jump on the thing. The camera. It's weird that my brain is labeling this in the same place as F-Zero music. Oh god. Man, this is, I don't know. I think it's also just this thing is very awkward to jump using. Very awkward to jump using this thing. Okay, how does this function? I see. The platform is changing its height in relation to that platform. I see. Where am I going? Oh, never mind. We can go this way. Okay, good. God, this is a weird one. It's tough too because the camera only pulls out so far before it stops. You have to.
Hey, did you try going down here?
Where is down here, Vector? You didn't say we're down. Oh, hello, sirs. Excuse me. Oh God. Doritos and garlic bread is all I got till morning. Oh, I see. Oh, God. I like that I could just jump into him. That worked out. Okay, up we go. Doritos and garlic bread sounds like it sounds like the breakfast of champions rather than the dinner. Oh man, I'm beginning to see why they gave you 15 minutes though, because holy crap, this is quite the journey upwards. My God. Oh, what on earth am I dealing with here? That said, in terms of the mission design, cool pizza breakfast champions, true. I will say, in terms of the mission design, this is
Grab onto that rocket and use it to get over
this is definitely one of the most unique things I've seen. Just a weird bit of food to wake up to. I mean, a reasonable conclusion. This is definitely one of the most unique levels in the game, though. I actually kind of like this.
Hey, look there! It's the computer room!
Is it? It's green.
Bingo! The computer room!
Oh, I see. Wow, that was bright. that was very bright. I was not ready for that.
For what reason do I exist? The answers are just up ahead.
I don't know why, but Shadow getting really existential while Vector is just grooving behind him is very funny. Why do I exist? Vector, meanwhile, listening to Mambo number 5 behind him. He's just listening to Mambo number 5. Oh boy. I need to drink some water. Ooh.
What is this defiance?
Black Doom, I need to know the truth. Am I the one the humans refer to as the evil one? Tell me. I need to know.
It is true. I created you.
Here you go, a picture.
Hey, Shadow! You
Oh,
okay?
those look good. I like those a lot.
If that's true, then I'll have to accept my responsibilities
Those look very
for
good.
my crimes.
Also,
I'll avenge the victims who died aboard the Ark on that tragic day.
I like that Vector is actually supportive, though.
To have convinced you with this absurdity. Therefore, I have no choice but to kill you too. Those humans have brainwashed you, and your
I do appreciate that Vector is genuinely supportive in in his darkest moment.
Don't listen to him! We need to defeat him!
I appreciate very much that Vector is a supportive friend.
Normal attacks won't do anything! You need to find a weak spot!
I appreciate Vector being a supportive friend. What in the goddamn? Back. Ted, are you okay? Hurry up and feel better. Will you find the computer room?
You should be able to strike directly!
You know what's funny about this too is that it's more like, oh yeah, we went to the computer room to find government secrets, and that's basically why we're up here. Like, unironically, we came up here for government secrets. And in Shadow's case, it was, I need to find out if I'm really evil. But you know what? Fair. I appreciate though that Vector is like, hey buddy, you need to not be thinking so down about yourself.
Just about perfect. Make sure you run from them.
You need to think more positively about yourself, Shadow. It's like, you know what, Vector, I appreciate that you're being a good friend, even in my moment of, I think I am what they call the Satan. I think I am what they call the devil. So, you know, having a bit of a crisis over here.
Try jumping to avoid the boomerang.
Thank you, Vector.
attack.
Vector. All right. Ow. I'm gonna take the submachine guns though. Give the gun. Thank you. Okay, once we get chaos control, we'll be able to end the fight real quick. Woo!
Be gone.
Just dodge to the left or right to avoid the disc attack. It's easy.
I like how he really had to go. He had to really dunk on him. Really had to dunk on. He had to dunk on Black Doom's power. He said, "Oh, just move to the left or right with the dodge the disc. It's easy." It's like, oh wow, really? Wouldn't Doom be Satan and you'll be Lucifer according to Christian law? Lucifer is a downrank officer. No. Satan and Lucifer are the same person. Just different. They just call it. Satan is referring to his name after he basically became the ruler of hell. Lucifer is the name he took when he fell from grace, but not exactly before. But before he was stripped of his angel status, as it were. Yeah, that's one of those things I learned about studying a little bit of theology. First, to disprove somebody because I disliked that they were being really uppity about getting up in my face about theology. And I also because Shin Megami Tensei 5 asks you a lot of religious questions. So good to have some extra information on hand. But no, and Satanael is the name that Lucifer had when he was an angel, essentially. So Satanael is the name of Lucifer before he became Satan. He kind of goes through like 3 phases, as it were. But yeah, Lucifer and Satan are basically referred to the same entity, so it's not really that. It's weird. It's mostly just because different regions referred to him by different names. Mostly, I think with them referring to him as Satan is close when, you know, if they would refer to him by his angel, like by a sort of shortening of his angel name. So, which is the edgiest form, though. If you play Persona 5, it's Satanael, because that is pretty edgy. I would say that Satan is probably the most edgy, because he's...
This is what I must do for my atonement.
That's pretty much what happens. I guess I would say that Satan is probably, because it's drawn the most, it's oftentimes drawn the most, evil. Because Satan is the one that everyone's like, "Hail Satan!" That's goat heads and evil kind of thing, you know what I mean? Because Lucifer is more of like contracts and laws of evil, and Satan's more of the I'm punish. It's because Lucifer's the punisher of evil, and Satan's more of the I invoke the evil. Bleh. That's the difference. Hail Santa.
Finally, I've got all the chaos.
Because like Lucifer
emeralds.
just punishes evil, Satan is the instigator.
Shadow. This isn't over.
That depends on which one you're thinking.
The Black Arms will rise again.
I am Shadow the Hedgehog, a research experiment gone deadly wrong. I've caused so much destruction. I should never have been created. This is who I am.
God, this is the most depressing.
Hey, don't go there yet. Things may not be what they seem. You could be.
Vector trying to talk him up. Oh my god. Well, that was depressing. Oh, I know this song. This is one of my favorite ones. I love this song. Thanks, buddy. I love this song, by the way. I don't know why. It's just really good. It's edgy as hell, but it's really good. The Omochow gun? As a Christian myself, I should have known that. My priest never talked to Lucifer, always say it, so I thought they were 2 gods. No, not... Well, the key thing, Cosbox, is that no interpretation is inherently wrong. There are a few that are wrong, but we're not talking about that. What I mean is that oftentimes when religion forms, and especially down on the lower level, and when I say lower level, I mean when you go to the local level, when you get down to like a church in a town, the way that the stories are interpreted is up to the minister, up to your priest, up to your reverend. In my case, it would be a reverend, but the trouble comes that when your stories don't match, it can sometimes feel like, am I wrong, or am I just ignorant to it? It's like, no, your religion focused in on certain aspects of the story, and those are what make up the religious doctrine, which is good and fair, and that is also a good point to understand, because it's never about wrong or ignorance. It's just, this is the story we follow. Like, great example. I was raised Christian, and the story, like we almost never talk about, like, I didn't even know Lucifer existed until I was a teenager, until later. They always start you with, everything else. They like, I didn't even start, like, my churches never did that. They were like, here's the Jesus, here's what he does, we're doing the Jesus stuff. And it was almost, and you know, talking about, like, even the man upstairs was like, oh yeah, he's part of it, and the guy downstairs is part of it, but the focus is on where we are right now, because what we can do is enact good on Earth by following this. And it's like, okay, makes sense. It's probably why a lot of my own theological understanding is I'd like to do as much good as I can here, because the guy upstairs and the guy downstairs are not going to judge me till I'm done. Requiem for the Heavens. Okay, wait, no, I need to write that one down. That's a cool name. Hang on, I've been judging the titles of the stories we've gotten. Requiem for the Heavens. That's a cool title. Holy crap. It's so edgy, though. That is an album title. That's at least a song title, because Requiems are a type of song. I like that a lot. That's a good one. I'm liking that. That's a good one. Okay. So, if I'm not mistaken, we have one ending left to get. The bad ending of that stage. So we have to get back there. One more time. With feeling. But I think... I never debate what's right, which, like, because I don't think any... To me, it's the dual... Like, for me, the duality of religion is everybody's right and everybody's wrong. And the only time... Well, and the way that I feel is you're right if you're choosing how you live and you enjoy yourself that way, but the only time religion's wrong is when you try to enforce it on other people. Teaching people about it, that's fine, but enforcing it? Mm-mm. No one's right, no one's wrong. It's a belief, that's all. Yep. The great thing about belief is that it doesn't, it's like you can believe something and that can endorse your action, but it won't control, it shouldn't be the thing that defines other people's actions.
Time to go and fulfill this promise.
But the nice thing about beliefs is that they're ours to have, so that's good. I appreciate this. I appreciate that we got to have this talk. I just need to, I don't know, it's just like I'm happy that we got to have this talk. It's odd, it's been an oddly tranquil time while we run around to the speed of sound like this. I'm gonna be honest. It kind of struck me. It was like, you are playing as an anthropomorphic hedgehog, and it's like, and we're talking about the nature of, religion and God. And I'm thinking about it, and it's like, huh. I don't find it comedic, I just find it fascinating. Because there's this juxtaposition between it. To be fair, you brought it up with Doom. Yeah, it is. Yeah, I did. Speed of sound is in the Cityscape.
I can swap the weapon I'm carrying for another by pressing...
But it's nice. Like, over the last few years that I've been streaming, it's been nice that every now and then I've gotten to talk about stuff like this and engage with it. I think one of the ones that's it's still something I'm trying to evolve my own thinking on is sentience. Because a lot of people, because one of the longtime viewers, Julian, brings up, he's brought up AI a fair number of times, and I've been trying to better understand the topic and understand, like raise my own understanding of what sentience is and what, like, will AI ever reach that point? And it's been an interesting point for me to go back and forth with myself on. It's been a fun time.
Behold the ultimate power.
And we get to go fast. Alright, this didn't get us too far, but that's not too bad, all things considered. But if it does, it won't be in a form I think I could comprehend. That's fair. I can't speak for others. Because I think that's the thing that I understood was that because in fiction, you can suspend your disbelief that robots are, fully sentient. They're just people with metal skin, right? But with real life, it's a more complex issue. Because we have so many other examples of it going wrong and it going right, Ow. I think it really depends on which one you believe in.
Chaos Emerald.
If that makes sense.
Once I find all of the emeralds, then I'll find the truth.
I'm trying to figure which map do I do the good mission on. Because on the one hand, if I do the good mission now, like if I do the next good mission and then just zoom on neutral, we will go very fast. That will be a very quick sort of run, I think. The levels do get harder as you go away from neutral though, so we'll have to see what we have. But it's been interesting to consider. Because I guess it's similar. I think the way the AI goes also is influenced by fiction, because we've created all this backlog, this massive catalog of robot characters that are the goal. You know, like our goal is to get something like Data from Star Trek, or I would say Sonny from iRobot, but he was a little bit crazy, but not crazy in a bad way. He was having trouble. He was in a bad situation. Okay, now the question is, do I really want to do this the good mission? This one's gonna be a lot of fighting aliens. You know what? Yeah, I can do it. I haven't done this good mission yet, so why not?
Hey,
Hi, Nux.
Shadow. You saw him too, didn't you? Those black creatures.
Don't forget Optimus Prime as an example. Optimus, well, it's weird. Cybertronians are technically... God, it's so weird. Because Cybertronians it's like their form is more of a consequence of their planet being born the way it was than them actually, like, deliberately being robots. Because they're more... I don't want to say the phrase coalescent beings, but that kind of does describe them pretty well. Because they really are, like, beings not comprised of their body alone. As weird as that is.
That worm creature is trying to escape by burrowing underground.
Because they are technically their spark, not their body. Which is a weird sort of thing, honestly. I guess a weird thing, but one of my favorite bands is named after one of the Transformers. Because Primus is, you know, the first Transformer.
How many of these monsters are there?
Spark Soul, same thing. Yeah, but they also can move outside their body, which is why I'm like, It's very weird. It's a very bizarre sort of example, but it does work. But it's very rare that we get to see writings that, oh wait, I want to see the Omochao gun. Where is it? Can you frickin'...
Stop attacking the good guys.
Hang on, what is this? What is this weapon? I've never seen this thing.
Good going.
What?
I can't shake the feeling that those statues are watching me. Behold the ultimate power.
Oh my god! Whoa! Oh my god! I love this weapon. Whew!
Alien scum. Not as tough as they look, are they?
It lags the game, but it's so funny.
Look, it's stuck to the wall. Good going.
God. It bounces around so much. I'm sorry for being so fascinated with this weapon. I've never seen it before. I don't think I've ever unlocked this thing. Oh.
Hold your position.
It's so funny. It just fires Omochao heads.
Come here.
Thank you for the firearm, my goodness.
No, stop.
I don't know, the comedy of that weapon is not lost on me. Ow. This is definitely... It's definitely one of my favorite weapons I've seen in this game. I definitely need a... Who's your Optimus Prime, ODaM? Who is my Optimus Prime? Like, is it voice-wise, or... Because I know Gen 1 Optimus Prime voice, not the... I don't know his name. It might be... I think it... Is it just Charles Martinet? I always forget. Is it him? It's the guy... I know that the guy who voices Optimus also voices a lot of other characters, though. That's why my brain is like, wait. That is Mario. So I'm trying to remember, because the guy who voices... I know that the guy who voices Optimus Prime, I think he voices Parthenax in Skyrim. If I'm not mistaken. I always forget. It's a similar voice. That's why I'm thinking that's the case. I think? I might be incorrect on that statement, but I think I remember correctly. This one I have to go a little bit slower so I can find all the aliens.
This temple looks pretty
Oh
odd.
boy.
It has a bird-like shape.
Yeah, I think there have been quite a few. Peter Cullen is probably who you're thinking of. I think that would be. I think he is the one I'm thinking of.
More gun soldiers, huh? Looks like things are heating up.
I think that's the one I'm thinking of, but I wish I could give a more definitive answer. Because I know that I don't know like as many voice actors as I think I should. I am acquaintances with one though. I am acquaintances with a voice actor though. She's really cool. He's also voiced Eeyore. Oh, I love Eeyore. I don't know why my brain just went, oh, Eeyore. I love him. No, not the whole time. I mean, this is probably gonna be one of the funnier things I ever talk about. But me and my brother used to be obsessed with Winnie the Pooh when as kids. It was like my brother especially, he really loved Winnie the Pooh. It was such a fun, like we got the show, and I remember we watched it a lot, and it was a lot of fun. It's a fun show. It was nice. You know what's funny is that in a weird way, the feeling I used to get from those shows is similar to what I get from Spy Family in a weird way, where it's like it's meant to be wholesome, like it's the wholesome thing where it's like, okay, we have this story that's super wholesome, and that's the point, you know. Okay, oh, we're done.
Good job.
Where were the extra ones? All right then. But I think that it's
their oppression cannot go unopposed.
Well, that's a statement and a half. It's that concept though of the wholesome story where it's like, oh yeah, the problems are not like
perfect.
The stakes are so much lower, you know? It's like, oh, I just want to impress the guy, or oh, I want to win the tournament. It's not like, oh man, if I lose this tournament, then the world explodes. You know, it's like, okay, the stakes are lower, you know, and there's something nice about having having some stories that aren't, you know, like, all right, the stakes are save the world, you know? Although Peter Cullen was also the Predator in the first movie. That's kind of amazing. I love Predator, the first movie, the first Predator movie.
Where's that damn fourth Chaos Emerald?
All right, thanks, Shadow. We had to get that one.
Chaos Emerald.
Okay, so we are just gonna dip. We are not dealing with 400 rings this time. Thank goodness.
Hey,
Tails.
Look at this! Eggman's collected rings from all around the world and has built this theme park. What do you say? How about the two of us take all these rings?
Tails, I hope you understand. Professionally, no. Professionally, personally, emotionally, no. No.
Oh, Shadow, there you
Hello,
are.
Eggman.
Those gun geeks are trying to demolish my lovely park. Do me a favor and get rid of the soldiers for me, will you?
Well, at least we don't have to worry about that anymore. Whee! Just get out of here. Peter Cullen also voiced Mario in the 1983 Donkey Kong show. Imagine this guy has got to have like a real prolific, you know, voice acting career. I'm gonna have to look at the IMDb on this one. Probably after stream.
Shadow, the gun soldiers are still making a mess of my park.
It looks like hopping through that fire will net me some rings.
There is something very comedic though about
use this to get across.
Eggman having a freaking whole theme park. Woo! I'll do you one better behind the voice actors. I need to like
that spring.
The links usually disappear by the time stream ends.
Center, I can probably jump even higher.
Okay, I didn't mean to do this, but let me get out of here. Need to get out of here. Need to exit this map. I'm supposed to hear brothers. Oh, that's fair. You right. No, you right.
It It looks like I can get up here by jumping back and forth between the walls.
Was he gonna DM it? Oh, you know what? That's fair. That's a fair point.
I can't carry all of these rings. You've got to get them all.
Silence, Tails. I need to go. It's me. Out of here. Phew. Thank you for putting it up, though. I was not thinking as far ahead as you. I don't think I was focused on trying to get this hedgehog to where it needs to go. But yeah, I think that I feel like it's nice when you start recognizing a voice actor because you start knowing the roles that they do. I think the voice of a cartoon character is very important, though. And that goes just as well for anime and for anything where it's a voice actor over anything where it's a voice actor and not a physical person. There's a big difference when a voice changes. And I think sometimes people don't think that it matters as much as it does. Up we go. And it matters a lot, you know? It's one of those things that matters a heck of a lot. You're talking about stories. Whoop. Okay. I can't remember the last time I did neutral in this map. This place is very different than I remember. But also, holy crap, imagining give me that sweet, sweet David Hayter. Oh. I think it's also, there's some voice actors get really into the roles they're in, and some are just like, oh yeah, I did the role, it was really cool, but they're not like, it's not like the role is like every role is their most important, you know? I think David Hayter's a fantastic example, though, of somebody who is passionate about it, you know? He brings a lot to the role of Snake, just in general.
Sorry, but this Chaos Emerald is mine.
I think that's fantastic. It's some fantastic energy to see him. Alrighty. I'm really hoping we don't run into a mission where I have to correct the ship midway and have to get us back on track. I hope this is just we get to go neutral the whole way. I really hope so. Espio, get off the...
Aren't you done yet? At this rate, the entire day will be wasted.
Get off the computer. Get off the computer. Oh, wait, no, I just remembered. Wait, no, this one's neutral. This one also has neutral. I remember now. I was thinking about it, and then I remembered. I think Great question. Yes, okay. This is the one I got lost in last time. I remember now. I got lost in this one. Phew. Okay. Hi, Espio.
Thanks for your help earlier.
This is definitely gonna be one of those ones I have to remember how I'm doing things. Alright, cool. Hey, get rid of Espio. Espio, how do you... Get out of my sight.
Careful.
I have places I need to go, dang it. At least this one, I think I remember where I need to go. I think. Because it's the orange tower. I just need to get to the orange tower, and then we'll be good. I remembered. Oh, wait, I need that gun. You, give me your firearm. Thank you. I think a great example of the voice actors, though, that I can recognize. I recognize Roger Craig Smith a little bit. At least a little bit. I definitely have gotten down the Persona crew.
Another set of color panels, but I can't reach them. At least not directly.
Great example I can think of is Robbie Daymond and Matt Mercer. I can recognize their voice anywhere now because of Persona 5 and Stellar Glow. It's one of those things where you hear them enough, you hear them for long enough that if you hear a voice actor enough times, then it starts to you start to get so used to it that's like, yep, I know this, I know the actor now. Okay, I need to get over to the orange one, so. Okay, I need to go over there because that's where the orange one is.
Get past this block, we should be able to use the circuit on the other side.
It's so weird to me to look at this place, though. Meh. Okay. Ow. I think this will just take me to where I need to go. I think. If I remember. Hopefully. Where did I go? What did I do? Ah, I'm good. I think I went the right way though. See an Imgur, I need to look at it later because I'm literally trying to do the thing. Oh, mess it up. There we go. Woo! Okay, in we go. Jumpies. Jumpies. I am remembering now that this is gonna be a little tough. Wait, is this the right tower? Oh, I hope it is. I'm pretty sure this is the right tower, but something in my head is saying no, it's not, but I'm pretty sure it is. Because it's the orange tower that has the... If I check. Wait, this is only 3? It's not good. It's not good. It's not good for my mental health. Yep. I feel like this is one of those levels that I definitely forgot how weird it is when I went back, coming back to it like this. Okay, I'm trying to remember where... Oh wait, no, this takes us out to here. No, this is the tower. This is not what we need. Yeah, so we went to the wrong way then if we got that. So this is not the tower we needed. Which one is it then? I swore it was this tower. Is it the red one then? Good check. Yeah, it would have to be the red one then. I think. Yeah, it'd have to be the red one. I swear too. Yeah, because I thought it was the orange one, but alright. Let's go check out the red one then. Maybe this will get us closer to the answer all the damn time. I feel like this level in particular, though, is a little bit confusing in general. I have to do it based on the checkpoints, so
check out which path I want to
it'll be based on the checkpoints I see. So if we get to this one and it says, and we get the checkpoint that, like, we get the second to last checkpoint, then this should be the one. Okay, let me check this checkpoint. Okay, wait, this is the last checkpoint? Okay, good, this is the one then. Because that's how we check, is...
It's another set of colored panels.
The colored panels, yeah. Okay. I do need these guns, though, for later, because I remember this one has the traps that are really hard to deal with. So I need to be mindful that I need these. Jump up and down a lot. The colored panel puzzles are definitely not the worst thing I've seen, though. I don't know. I feel like color puzzles are some of the easier ones to do, but they're also some of the nicer ones to kind of work with because they're fun. Because pretty much everybody with a functioning brain, or who isn't colorblind, which is a different conditional. Not that people who are colorblind are, unless you're colorblind, maybe. Yes, which is where the problem is. To me, that's where the problem lies, is if you're colorblind, is like... Because the trouble is that color blindness is still relatively rare, thank goodness. But still a problem to consider when you're making a puzzle. I think this game does a good job, at least, of making the colors different enough, but if you're red-green colorblind, this game would already be a pain to deal with anyway. But...
The exit portal to this
I feel like it is one of those things that color blindness would definitely be the problem. But that's why shape matching is usually better, because you don't need to worry about color. But I think color matching is one of the easier puzzles, at least to implement something like it. You know, color matching. You know, matching symbols, matching colors, matching shape. You know, or I say matching shapes already, but matching. It's like shapes, colors, and Part of me wants to say also it's like patterns. That kind of stuff is very easy. Color blindness is no problem for block pushing puzzles. Spatial awareness puzzles are really good, I think. Okay, we have been here before.
Oh, you little sneaky thief! I'll smash you to pieces.
All talk, no action.
Ow. Oh, that's right. I remember this now.
Take this.
Eggman is in the head of that robot controlling it. That's what we got.
Okay, I need weaponry. Whoop. Whoop. Helpful.
Stop it. We can't let Eggman know we're here.
SBO, I don't know what you're talking about, but...
You know what they say, the more the merrier. You know what they say, the more the merrier.
Yep, the more the merrier. Okay. I think I have enough ammo to... Ow. I did not. Ow. I think this version of the egg breaker is a little bit tougher. It's definitely tougher more from having less room to maneuver around him. Peter Gold is the voice of Carr, the evil kid from Knight Rider.
You know what they say.
I don't think I've ever seen Knight Rider.
You know what
I'm curious to this.
The more the merrier.
Ow. Can this robot please stop firing rockets at me? Stop that.
You know what they say, the more the merrier. You know what they say, the more the merrier.
Okay, that was good. This is interesting though when I think about where my cultural gaps are versus where other people like they were. I guess it wouldn't really be gaps. This is more of like what we experienced, what other people experienced. Oh god.
You know what they say.
Well, that was a close one.
You know what they say, the more the merrier.
Need a gun. Need a firearm.
You know what they say, the more the merrier.
Alright, good.
You know what they say, the more the merrier.
Getting sniped out of the sky. Getting sniped out of the sky like that is definitely an experience for sure.
You know what they say, the more the merrier.
Just need a ring. Need a ring. I don't even want to risk shooting at him until I have a ring in hand. Okay, there we go.
Behold the ultimate
power. Okay, that was close. I think block pushing, like 3D awareness, is really also an easy puzzle. And when we go down to 2D,
what do you mean by that?
When we go down to 2D, you know what they say: the more the merrier. It do indeed be true. Perfect. The more the merrier. Alrighty. Ooh. Okay. But I am thinking though that thinking ahead to how this is gonna work. My brain is taking in what I have signed up for, and I'm like, oh wait a minute. Oh man. But yeah, the different experiences, it's interesting when I think about what I don't have in my brain. It's like, okay, there's a lot of stories I still have yet to get to.
Shadow, don't you remember?
Alright, this level...
This is just like old times. A race for
I feel like both of these are going to be a little bit easier than the last time because... This one... We do get the freebie, though, in the last one, where the level is a lot shorter.
It is about time. Shadow. The Ark's defense system is blocking our attack forces out.
Okay. Grab weaponry.
We will take the Ark.
Okay, I think the big goal right now is to try and get... Chaos Control. But the main hope is that we don't accidentally screw ourselves up by landing the hero ending, so we gotta take our time a little bit. Definitely gotta just be careful how we use it. As like many things, it's not about how fast we get it, it's about how we use it.
Now, time to kick things up a notch.
I do like the music in this level a fair bit, though. I think I'm also just a sucker for guitar riffs, though. I have learned this already, that a good guitar riff can really sell me on a lot of things. Like, I think a good guitar riff... Oh, a good guitar riff could probably save a game from being, like, just okay. In a weird way. I don't know, just it feels like... My musical tastes are very biased towards guitar. So I think the guitar is a very fun instrument. Because it can be used for so many different styles, you know? Like, it hits everything. Much like the piano, I think. Which is funny, because I've thought about piano and metal music, and it's like, yeah, it works for the cool, epic opener. It's very good. It's very exceptional.
This saucer seems to hover above the ground, but it doesn't. Something tells me that I don't want to touch that green energy fluid.
Ah, yes, the green energy fluid. This is what battery acid looks like. It doesn't, but my brain is now taking that information and running with it. It's not real information, but it's very funny.
Power plant?
The idea of it makes me laugh. The idea of, ah yes, you open a battery and it just glows. Like, your room now just glows with an ominous green color. It's the color out of space. It just, it's a color unseen on Earth. Oh boy. Wait, can I just chaos control now?
Ultimate power. Hey, what's the matter, Shadow? Can't keep up?
Wait, what just happened? I was gonna say, isn't this the part where I usually miss the railing and go flying? Huh. Am I actually gonna ride the railing this time? Maybe. Holy crap, really? Huh. Well, we'll see if this stays true.
Now it's time to dash for the finish.
Oh, never mind. Okay. Oh, well, crap. Well, now we have to sit for a minute waiting. Whew. Oh, boy. Well, now. See, the problem is, for the last ending, we need to go neutral, so we just have to wait here for a minute. So, I'm gonna drink some water, and I'm gonna go check out the thing that I was sent earlier.
The gravity has been altered.
Okay, yeah, now I remember Peter Cullen. I just looked at the image. Wow, he was invincible? That's cool. I was unaware of this.
The gravity has been
That's
altered.
very cool. I got to look at that. That was very cool. I appreciate the gun going in the floor.
No dice, Shadow. There's no way you're beating me now.
This animation's pretty good, though. Look at this. The muzzle flash is really good, because the muzzle flash is really bright. And that's how it's supposed to look. And they got it down. The effect looks really good. Look at it. It's really good.
Score 1 Chaos Emerald for the good guys. Sorry there, Shadow, old buddy.
All right, well, we failed the hero mission, which is what we wanted.
The Ark. Will I ever find the rest of my memories here?
Alrighty, and now we have one more mission to do.
Perfect.
But we have one more thing to do. Ah! Okay. It is going to be kind of weird, though, if I slap down with the... Oh, yes, I have finished 2 games today. Not just 1, but 2. It's going to be very confusing if I actually end up beating 2 things.
Maria was like a...
Maria. I'm gonna cut it off at the gunshot. I know the gunshot's coming. I want to cut it off then.
So, the professor created me with Black Doom?
You don't fool me! It's not just about Maria. Thanks to you, everyone
I like that this guy
knew and
talks
loved
like he
was
has a
killed
head
when the
cold
Ark
all the
was
time.
destroyed. Worst of all, my family. Finally, justice is served.
He just fires a gunshot. Game over. Oh boy. Whew. Gotta keep my brain running. I have 2 more challenges to go through. Technically 2 or 3, but still. Oh boy. It's the simple things that make me laugh.
Is this whole place collapsing?
Hello.
Looks like the whole ark is falling apart around me.
But, you know what, though? Honestly, I feel like actually getting to finish this game, I have a better appreciation for it, just because
all of the passageways
it feels like I understand it better, what it was trying to do, by actually playing through it all the way. Game? Well, this doesn't look right. Uh-oh. I think I'll just, I'll take a mulligan on that one. But there's I think there's a certain quality to this game in that it's something that I've commended other games for having, and it's honesty in a way. Because the game is doing its best and committing to the bit, right? And I think that's where some games fail, is that they understand, it's like they almost get too self-aware. Like they're worried that someone's gonna laugh at them, right? It's why some of the Marvel movies don't hit for me, where they think the audience is gonna laugh at them, so they want to be the first to laugh. And I think that can kind of lead to a dark form of storytelling, because it's insecure, you know, because you start feeling insecure about, all right, well, people are gonna laugh at the story anyway, because how can we take this seriously? So what if we just laugh first, you know? They make it a joke first. Need another more Omo Chow gun? Oh, you're right, I should have grabbed it while I had one. Oh, should have grabbed it. You're entirely right. This is foolishness of me, truly. Excuse me?
Our giants,
okay, this
heralded for their pure strength, form the core of our army.
Thank you. I'm gonna get out of here.
Look down.
Whee! But I think that's where storytelling is what starts to hit issues, is when you get insecure about your premise. You know, it's like, it might sound silly to somebody who's uninitiated. But that's why you gotta initiate them. You gotta initiate the reader. You gotta let them, come to terms with what you're trying to give them. And let them come to the conclusion. Like, I think the premise of some games, it's like, oh yeah, you have a Hedgehog, and he runs really fast. Went up to your edgy. Yeah. Like, if you're going to make something, like, if your goal is to make something that you think is really cool, don't let other people who, like, the idea of somebody else laughing at you be reason to stop, you know? Like, yeah, people might laugh at you, but it's like, okay, well, take away from that, okay, they're enjoying it. Are they still enjoying it? Because if it is like, okay, they're laughing at you, and it's like, okay, maybe you should take that as notes, but also understand that, hey, are you still proud of the work you did? Do you still like the thing you made? Because making things isn't just for the person you make it for, you know? And I think that's where my work has gotten to, is that I enjoy the works I make. You know, it's like I can read my own stuff and I think, oh yeah, I think this is pretty good. I don't like reading my own stuff because I already know it so well, you know? It's like, not like I don't like reading my own stuff. I mean, what I mean is that I don't like reading it over and over, you know? It's like, once I've finished it, it's like, okay, I'll check it out. I'll check it once in a while again to see, you know, to revisit it. But I'm not... It feels very narcissistic to say, but you need to read it for the audiobook. Yes. One day. But it is one of those things, though, where I don't want to... I wouldn't glorify myself that way, you know? It's like... I like my stuff a lot, and I'm proud of it, but I wouldn't be like... Because it's your stuff. You already know it. You know where it's going. And I think the surprise of the first read is gone when you've made it. When you've made a thing. It's still enjoyable, though. Much like when you replay a video game from your childhood, you know, it's like, okay, yeah, it's still enjoyable to revisit this, even though it's familiar ground, because it's precisely because it is familiar ground that is fun to revisit. Oh, God. Ugh. Okay, we're good. We are so good.
You should be able to jump up on that and grind along it.
Oh God! Wait, no. I jumped. I jumped instead of.
Damn, not here.
By the way, what do you feel is the greatest game of all time? You know what's the thing? I have to ask what genre. Because I feel like genre, to me, every genre has its greatest game. And I don't know if I have all time. Oh God, I missed. I whiffed. Wah.
Damn.
You know what's the... And I do
here.
mean video game. Okay. I'm trying to think. Because I'm trying to place that into the context. Like, I'm trying to think about it. Because... Oh God, why? Oh God, wait. Why am I having so much trouble with this one?
Damn.
Not like chess. Well, I don't think chess would be my favorite game anyway, just because as much as I enjoy chess, I don't go out of my way to play it a ton. Oh God. No, please. Be careful. Hang on. My brain is... Okay. My brain is requiring me to focus. Hang on. Oh God. Can you? Okay. And I did say favorite greatest. The greatest game. I'm trying to think because I'm trying to consider what makes the greatest game of all time. Because it's gotta be fun. It's gotta be fun. Replayable. In my opinion, I think it should be a story. It should be a story or a game. Or at least an experience. No, I guess a story is not what I mean. What I mean is that the experience and the story of playing it, as in you playing it, should be replayable, immersive, engaging, fun. Okay. Graphics don't matter. Oh yeah, there's the thing. Greatest game of all time. The greatest video game of all time.
Where am I from? Where am I going? Soon, the truth will be revealed.
Hello, hey Cloudy, how's it going today? Cloudy, to catch you up on what has happened, we beat Prince of Persia, and that was good. Oh, you're playing Pokemon Mystery Dungeon? Oh, the Explorers. Oh, that's a great game. Oh my God. Oh, Explorers of Sky. That's very good. But we started playing Shadow the Hedgehog. We got a lot done. And the thing we got to...
Shadow!
Wait, Eggman's the end of this one?
Hand those 6 Chaos Emeralds to me.
Yeah, Explorers of Sky is top tier Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. It really is. That game is so good.
But this is my time. Give me the Chaos Emeralds, and I will spare your life.
Doctor.
What?
This is something I must do on my own. I must uncover the truth.
It's so good.
I made a promise to all the victims aboard the Ark.
This is nonsense. You will obey me, or there will be dire consequences.
I am surprised this is the final boss of this one.
I will not allow you to defile my grandfather's legacy. Now you'll get to see the destructive power of my strongest creation.
Calm down, Edgy.
Oh, I think you made him mad!
Well, at least this will be pretty quick.
Stop that! No, don't drop them here.
But we also Hecko decided to ask me probably the hardest question that I could be asked, which is, what is the greatest game of all time? And I'm trying to think of the answer. Just want to let you know, I'm trying to save up points to make you play The World Ends With You plus Neo The World Ends With You. Oh, I see. I've never actually played those games. Sounds like a lot of fun. I remember seeing them once upon a time, but I haven't really gotten to see much about them.
Wait, abort! That's it. Now you've asked for it.
They're good Squeenix games. I knew that they were from Square Enix, but I don't know more than that, you know? That's pretty good, though. I'm gonna need to look. That's gonna be great. Alrighty. This fight's gonna be quick. But I'm trying to think. What would I consider to be the greatest game of all time? Oh, exchange currency at Squeenix makes a Rad Racer 3.
And give Eggman a taste of his own medicine!
No, not Shadow Fever!
Death to all who oppose me!
And explode.
Wait! Abort launch! What? No!
I'm trying to think, because I'm thinking about it. I'm thinking, like, Hecko, you kind of like, why does Eggman sound like Bobcat Gold? Wait, what?
Be gone.
Wait.
I will not
allow
allow you to defile the Ark with your presence.
I'm trying to think. I recently found an album from the composer, some alternative versions of The World Ends With You tracks, good bops. Ooh.
Perfect.
God, Hecko, you really did throw me for a loop, though, because now I'm thinking, like, over and over, like, what is the greatest game of all time? Oh, good God. Yeah, and this is the last ending we needed to get. Okay, I'm trying to think. You know what's the trouble?
Finally,
is that I'm trying thinking about
emeralds.
You ungrateful little pest.
Donkey Kong, one of the games
Have
ever.
you forgotten that it was my grandfather who created you?
I am Shadow the Hedgehog, the ultimate life form, born and raised aboard the Ark. I shall live on. I am the protector of the Ark. I am living proof of the ultimate life form. This is who I am.
What?
Leave now and never return. I won't allow anyone to violate the sacred Ark.
He doesn't kill Eggman? Holy crap, though. What? Could try and make an argument for Tetris. I feel like Tetris is a great contender. Last story unlocked. Ooh. I have never gotten to see this. Oh my God, it actually is a new thing. I've never seen that. Okay, what's this one called? The Strongest Hedgehog. Wait, no, it's... Where is it? Wandering for Eternity. Oh, that's pretty good. Ooh. We might go overtime again. Okay, but I need to think now. I need to think. I think Tetris is up there in terms of greatest games of all time, just because of sheer replayability. Wandering for Eternity song title, yeah. I'm gonna write that one down too. That's a great one. You know what? I think that there is a notion in my head is that I would like to say that there is two greatest games of all time. I'm gonna say post arcade era and console era. I think that's where I'm gonna differentiate it. Arcade era refers to games that were released I would say 99 and back. Because my thought process is that a game, like I guess 99 is a little late for this, but I think that's a good way to start it. Is that basically before 3D games became commonplace, and by extension, story-driven games and games with written story became more commonplace. I would like to separate those two camps. Like arcade style and console style would be the way I would put it, if that makes sense. I think Tetris can take the arcade style, because Tetris has been consistently cited as one of the best games ever, and also happens to be, could say narrative-based, non-narrative. I guess that's also a fair distinction. I guess the trouble is that for me, in my school of thinking, every game has a narrative, but who writes it is dependent on the game style. Because games that don't have a written narrative it's an emergent story, and the story is beginning to end how you played the game personally. Did you get a high score? What was your goal? And that sort of is that's a meta story, and it's a story that comes when you play the game. Versus the story was written in the game, and it is telling you a story, and the unique story is your journey through that game. So I would say, thinking about all of the games and knowing what I know about video games, the trouble is that I feel that Tetris not only has replayability, but it's also a great example of easy to pick up and hard to master. Yeah, exactly. It is also the test time, because even after 40 it's still relative. Well, and recently somebody, like a 13-year-old, finally beat the game. Like, he finally got enough points that the game crashed. Like, he actually caused the game to crash by getting that far. And that is the most insane thing ever. And the fact that it's been around that long and people are still playing it is insane. That's amazing. That was the NES Tetris thing. Yes, it was. I'm going to start the last story, but I need to think some more. So I think the second one, I'd like to say Final Fantasy VII might be it. Even though I personally don't like it so much. Or how many platforms has Tetris been on too? That's kind of my reasoning why Final Fantasy VII would be my pick for story-focused. You know what I mean? Because I don't think there's any game that is so unanimously known as Final Fantasy VII. And I'm not going to say the remake. Remake is its own thing. I mean the original classic Final Fantasy VII.
Finally, I've got all the Chaos Emeralds. Now, I can uncover the truth about my past. All of it.
Well done, Shadow. Our ritual can now
What is happening?
as planned. Give me the Chaos Emeralds.
Shadow! Huh? Shadow, give me the Chaos Emeralds!
Do not give the emeralds to Black.
Why are you out of your pod?
Shadow.
They're planning to destroy the planet.
What did Amy do? I don't know, but...
We're here to save the humans from their own demise.
I missed that part. Amy was here a couple times.
What? Their greed, thirst for power, and affinity for
I'm so confused.
has them on a path of self-destruction.
I'm so confused.
Their actions will lead to extinction of their species. We're here to save them from themselves without perfect.
They're just like, what?
Allowing them to live through their desperate lives in peace. Humans are a great energy source for us. They will be well kept. Let us begin our ritual.
Oh, he just stole the emeralds. I see.
Chaos control.
This can't be happening.
Well, that's not great. I actually have never seen this scene. What is about to happen? Oh. This is very red. Well, that's not great. Yeah, I've never actually gotten to see this part of the game, so I don't know what I'm in blind territory.
What was that? What just happened?
Those black creatures just warped the comet down to the surface using chaos control.
No, that's impossible.
That's why you needed the Chaos Emeralds.
I'm so... I like how he just stole them, too.
The comet's velocity isn't powerful enough to pass through another planet's atmosphere.
What?
The emeralds amplify the space-time control powers of chaos control.
What?
We need them to charge to full power.
I'm so confusion.
That's why I needed the professor to help me.
What? That's insane!
I'm so confused. I'm so lost. So he had Shadow made.
The professor was in development of the ultimate life force, but he needed my help. So we made a deal. I helped him, and he promised to deliver me the 7 Chaos Emeralds. That's how you were created, Shadow.
I like how they basically made... Wait, are you telling me they made him to be a delivery boy? They made Shadow the Hedgehog to be a delivery man. He's basically the protagonist of Fallout New Vegas.
Me? I can't believe it.
That can't be! He betrayed his own people for research? For Black Doom?
Big deal. We can't just
Someone
stand
has to
here
deliver.
doing nothing.
Yeah, let's do this. I'll crush that cosmic rock ball.
Knuckles, what's wrong?
A special weapon. This gas, once released, is quickly absorbed into your bloodstream. In a moment, total paralysis.
Ah, this is why Shadow has to save the day.
System. The end is near now. Ah, my dear offspring. Eat and devour these savory dishes.
Oh, well, that's messed up.
No! Back off, you slime balls!
What is that?
Back off, you slime balls!
What is that?
The humans are your enemy.
Did
I gave you
die?
life, Shadow!
That's why you were created.
Please help me, Shadow.
Well, this is messed up.
What?
I am Shadow the Hedgehog. I've left the past behind me. No one can tell me what to do now. I will destroy you, Black Doom.
I gave you life.
This is very confusing, but I'm kind of into it.
The irony of it all is I gave you life. Now, I'll take it back.
And then he just leaves.
Shadow! You're our only hope now.
The last way. Shouldn't we have helped them out, or... Okay, never mind. Alright, we're going. I've never seen this level. I don't know what we're in for. Oh, we only have 10 minutes. Oh.
Can you hear me, Shadow? He's got to be on the inside.
How did you get out of there?
Use chaos control to make your way inside.
Shadow, I believe in you. You can do it.
Don't you dare give up.
What is happening?
Please, hurry.
You're strong enough. I know you are.
Shadow, meanwhile, is just like, how are you guys talking to? Do you know the way? No, I don't. Unfortunately, we've never been here before. I don't know what to do. It's time to go. Okay, I'm gonna need to kill everything because they said I need chaos control, so I'm gonna presume that that does mean...
Look out! It's a black alien gunship!
Wait. I'll watch out. Give me the gun. Excuse me. I'm out of here. Time to go.
I can spin dash on top of the slime, which will let me follow along its path.
Ew. Okay. I will say, having never seen this level, I'm so fascinated because now I'm like, oh man, this is the part I didn't get to see before.
To fire a worm, just hold down the B button and then I set my sights.
Oh god. Ow.
Lock onto those mines and detonate them ahead of you.
35 times 3 lines. What did that mean? I just gotta keep moving. It's interesting because I wonder which ending is technically the one that precedes this one. Because clearly we end up on the comet. So clearly we do end up. Needs more Star Fox. Oh god. You know, I've had the thought of thinking of more games that would be
The ultimate power.
Oh god. Wait, why drop me here? Okay, I do need this though. Is I think I did? Okay, I need to figure out where to go next. Is that a vacuum gun? It's a vacuum gun? No, it's not. Meh. But I'm thinking about, I have had the thought of, for like follower milestones, is playing games that people consider less stellar titles. Not because I want to torture myself, but specifically because it's like, okay, I want to test my thought process of, okay, is every game somebody's favorite, or am I crazy?
This is a dead end. The only way to get through is to use chaos control.
Oh, I see. So I have to use chaos control to get through certain parts of the game. That is interesting. Okay, get me out of here. Superman 64. I don't even know if that one's available in any way I can play meaningfully. I don't even know if that one's meaningfully available to me. I'd have to look that one up. I would have to look it up if it does. The ones I'm thinking of are like Star Fox Adventures.
This is a dead end. The only way to get through is to use chaos control.
The ones I'm thinking of are stuff like Superman 60, or not Super 64, Star Fox Adventures. Ow. Look. Star Fox Adventures was a good game. I actually like it. I just never got to finish it. It's basically just a Zelda game with extra steps. I had to put it in a way. Okay, this is going less than well. Dino Zelda. People didn't expect a Zelda. Yeah, basically. I think that's what it really came down to, is that people just didn't expect it to be a Zelda game. Yes, now my thought process is, how do I get out of here? How do I get out of here? It's like playing Halo. God. Okay, good. There we go. Whew.
Behold the ultimate.
Feels very weird to keep spamming chaos control like this, but whoa. Okay, that did make up some time. Ew.
Guess I need to go up.
It is funny though how many times I have to spam this one move. Okay, I'm gonna need it again anyway, so I might as well just go kill enemies. I am gonna need it again later. But I think the thing I'm thinking about is playing more of they're maligned, like the games that people kind of malign for to me seemingly no reason. But I think Star Fox Adventures is a great example of, I don't think the game is bad, like personally, but what I do understand is that other people have deemed it so, and I'm curious if that reasoning would even stand me. I mean, heck, that's why Sonic 06 is going to be the thing we do when we hit 300. Okay, I need to find where I need to go next.
The ultimate power.
I can use that for a burst of speed.
Holy smokes.
Maybe I can use my homing attack to bounce off those flying creatures.
Okay, there we go. This level is definitely a test of my abilities, for sure. Okay, probably gonna need a lot of firearm. I am very curious how Super Shadow is gonna control. Because I know that Super Shadow definitely exists in this game, but I'm curious how it's gonna be. My god. Alright, thanks.
Behold the ultimate power.
The only way to get through is to use Chaos Control.
I'm just gonna use Chaos Control at every possible moment. Oh god. I already know this is gonna be quite a tough time. Okay, keep moving forward. It's like playing Halo right now. It's the Urple and aliens. Okay, get me out of here. Oh, hey, there's the center.
There he is. I found him.
Hey, Black Doom. Okay, that was not as bad as I thought it was going to be. I will be honest. Oh, I see. Had to give us one, Oh, we don't even get a rating for that one. That's funny. Kind of surprising, to be honest. Alrighty. I finally get to see...
Well done, Shadow. You've gone farther than I expected. I'm impressed. But you still don't understand, do you? The future we offer is the only option for these humans.
I've heard enough. You're boring me to death, Black Doom. You're going down.
I appreciate him so much. I appreciate
it. Hedgehog. I thought you were different from the rest, but maybe not. We are more alike than you think. The same blood runs through our veins.
This can't be. Just who are you?
An alien.
Don't you know? You were created from my blood.
What?
That's right. You are a part of me. Do you feel that? I can control you. You cannot escape me, nor can you escape your past.
I'm curious if...
Damn you! No! It's not true!
Here's what's gonna happen now. Oh god. The loading screen... the loading screens have arrived. Oh, what the heck?
SBO? Are you in yet?
Quiet, Charmy! SBO, we need you to focus, because if we don't hurry, all the data we recovered will be lost!
Easier said than done. Who signed me up for this anyway?
That's it! I'll do it! Get out of the way!
Get back here, you idiot!
Wonder what just happened. Wait, what did...
Hey, it's working!
These idiots. Oh god, it's starting to play a message from Gerald. How many of these did he record? And how many of them did people not know existed?
Shadow, my son.
Professor?
What is this?
If you're listening to this, then the worst has happened.
What the?
You
Deus Ex Gerald?
know the truth. The government plans to shut down this research facility.
I'm a little bit... Why do you have to throw a loading screen in? The number of loading screens is crazy.
The government plans to cease all of our research and imprison all who know about you. I made a terrible mistake, Shadow. It's all my fault. Making contact with that comet.
Professor Gerald?
Now listen very carefully.
I'm just trying to imagine the president be like, what is happening? That's definitely before my term. What is happening?
In 50 years, the Black Comet will return. They plan to harness its powers to destroy this planet. The only way to stop them was to develop a way to use the very power they intended to use against them.
That's it! It's brilliant!
I like that Eggman always has a communicator on him and he can talk to people through it. That's how he was able to get a hold of him, clearly.
Shadow, it's up to you, and only you can stop them. I developed the Eclipse Cannon. It's the only weapon that can destroy that black comet. Shadow, you are the only hope to save mankind as we know it.
This is the most,
The future of this planet depends on you.
Don't worry, Grandfather. Shadow and I will protect this planet. Right, Shadow?
Gerald, you fool. Shadow is already in my control. What's this?
Shadow just, like, stands up.
Well. Seems like you're immune to my mind control.
You have no control over me, Black Doom. I now understand why I am here. I made a promise and I'm here to keep it. Today, I put my past behind me.
Have it your way, Shadow. So be it. Be prepared to meet your maker.
I'm curious what happens
Past,
now.
Present, and future ends here. Today, prepare to die. Say goodbye, Shadow, as you witness my true wrath.
Oh, now this is a Super Saiyan transformation. Oh, that was a remix of Live and Learn and I Am All of Me. Oh, I've never gotten to hear that song before. That is so... Oh my god, I got chills.
I gave you life, and yet you defy me. So be it. You shall pay for gratitude with
Shadow, can you hear me? We managed to escape from that cup. There's no need to hold back. Cause as much havoc as you need to.
Go for it, Shadow!
The power of the Chaos Emeralds. You can launch the Chaos Spear. Use it to impale that thing.
Hold down the B button to build up power, and then release it to where the arrows.
Chaos control.
Hey, Shadow, can you hear me?
Oh my god, I am so into this.
Super form. Damn it. You'll burn through your rings over time, so keep an eye to make sure you don't run out.
Okay, how do I...
Get more rings to learn the rings.
How do I get more rings? Give me the rings. Thank you.
Chaos?
Is that the
Chaos?
No! He's got to have some sort of weak point.
That's it. The opposite. His weak point has to be the one that's following you.
I'm trying to figure this boss fight out.
All right, then. Shadow, his eye keeps moving. You've got to track it down.
Oh my god. I'm like, wait. My brain just went right back to when I was a kid. I'm just like, dude, this is awesome. This is just sick. I'm very happy. Okay, how do I hit him? How do I hit him?
Chaos?
Chaos.
I'm trying to figure out how to actually hit him.
Die along with these foolish.
That first hit was definitely a gimme. I definitely felt that. Okay. Okay, so rushing him isn't gonna work. Okay, I need to get around him somehow.
Come, Shadow.
Shadow, you may be invincible in your super form, but
There it
getting
is.
hit will cause you to lose time.
It's all over if you run out of
Chaos?
rings. If you're running low, focus on getting more first.
Okay, I'm trying to figure out how to actually hit him, because that first hit was definitely a, oh yeah, here you go kind of hit, but... Damn it. I see, I need to get far enough away from him so I can actually hit him. God.
Die along with these foolish humans.
Damn it. My God. My brain just turned right off. This is definitely one of those rule of cool boss fights. I'm still like, holy crap.
If you're too far away, your chaos sphere will be useless. If you get too close, it'll warp away from you. You need to keep the right distance.
Behold the ultimate power.
Mash buttons.
Chaos. Spear.
Gotta give me that face, boy.
Chaos. Spear.
I'm getting better at this. I'm slowly getting better. So I need to maintain the the right distance so I can hit him properly.
Chaos.
Can't see where I'm going. Hello.
It's useless to attack those flying objects. Listen carefully. Use your full power chaos sphere to attack his eye. That's
Chaos. Spear. Chaos.
Damn it. I kind of need to destroy everything to get to it, though.
Death to all who oppose me.
It's nice that the meters charge up.
Chaos. Spear. Chaos. Chaos.
Ah, I need to charge up a full power shot so I can actually hit him. This one's a little bit. I will say I like this more. I like this more than just hit the guy, because I do like the Sonic Supersonics, but I appreciate that this one at least has some different stuff going on.
Why can't you understand that these humans are the parasites of this world? Absolute power is the only way to bring order to the planet. The humans must be eliminated. Open your eyes. Realize that sympathizing with these humans has all been a mistake.
Chaos.
God, that design is so intimidating, though. I love that a lot. I do like the design of Devil Doom a lot, though. This thing is pretty sick.
Spear. Chaos.
One thing I don't like is that it's hard to lock onto him properly.
Spear.
I need to get like an opening.
Chaos.
Die along with these foolish
Chaos.
Okay, that secured me a hit. I see it now.
Can you hear me? The gas from that comet
Chaos.
still making its way into our shelter.
Chaos. Spear.
I just realized.
Chaos.
Don't worry about us. Got to destroy that thing.
Oh god, I need more rings. Ugh.
Spear.
Mash buttons. Chase the ring bubbles. Where did the ring bubbles go? There they are. No, let me have it. Ah!
Maria.
Oh, and Devil Doom makes the cry like Perfect Chaos does. Oh, I just noticed that. Well, that's... Oh god, that opens up a whole question. That opens up a whole can of questions in my head.
There's no need to hold back. Cause as much havoc as you need to.
Damn it.
Go for it, Shaq!
Power of the Chaos Emeralds. Launch the Chaos Spear. Use it to repair that thing.
Hold down the B button to build up power, and then release it to build a chaos.
Can I go up, please? Need to get up again.
Hey, Shadow, can you hear me? You need rings in order to maintain your super form.
Got game. Go up, please.
So keep an eye to make sure you don't run out.
You can get more rings than those
I need to get up. I'm trying to make my brain work because this is.
No, he's got to have some sort of weak point.
That's it.
God.
Beyond.
Oh, I see that. All right, I see it.
Shadow, his eye keeps moving. You've got to track it down.
I have to like rush in, and while I'm rushing in, I have to fire. So basically, I have to rush in while I fire. The noise it makes though is a little bit like, oh god. Okay, I have a moment. God dang it. It's very tough to... I have to, like, claw control it a little bit. So I can hold B and move at the same time.
Shadow, you may be invincible in your super form, but getting hit will cause you to lose time.
It's all over if you run out of rings. If you're running low, focus on getting more first.
I have to get more rings. There. They swapped eyes again. Okay, I was able to rush him. This seems to be a working tactic, at least. Seems to be working, at least.
Behold the ultimate power. Chaos. Chaos.
No, game. Aim up, please. Game, please.
Shadow, can you hear me? If you're too far away, your chaos gear will be useless. If you get too close, he'll warp away from you. You need to keep the right distance.
I can rise up. I can rise by just stopping, which is kind of funny.
Chaos control.
It's so funny because I have to hold the controller against my lap so I can mash both A and B at the same time. I can.
Death to all who oppose me.
I think that's gonna hit, maybe? It did. It's actually kind of impressive. This is good.
It's useless to attack those flying objects. Listen carefully. Use your full power chaos spear to attack his eye. That's his weak point.
Like it says use the full power chaos spear, but you can't lock onto it, so it's not exactly the easiest thing to do.
Chaos. Burn. Spear.
What on earth is happening? That noise is loud. Holy crap, that is loud. Ah!
Die along with these foolish humans.
Spear. Chaos. Damn it.
This is definitely not my... mechanically, it's not my favorite boss fight, but I will say that design-wise, oh my god, I love this boss fight. I'm gonna have to do this through good old attrition, I guess.
Realize that sympathizing with these humans has been a mistake.
Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Where's his eye? Where's his eye? Okay. Need to rise back up too. God. Brain is really trying its best to work. Mash buttons. I need more rings too, and I'm not getting any more.
Chaos made its way into our shelter.
Mash buttons. Do what I can.
Shadow, don't worry about us.
Okay, get more rings.
Destroy that thing. Chaos Spear.
Oh god. The noise this thing makes is so loud. Melifera, how's it going? I might need a... You know what? I do need a moment. I need a moment to get some water. Hang on. Thank you. Oh man, how's it going? I am trying my best. This boss fight is causing my brain to go a little nuts. Okay, I think if I rush right in and hit Chaos Blast. Hit him? Maybe? Damage? Maybe? I got you. I got him this time, I think. Okay, yeah, I definitely hit him, so that's good. And I need to mash buttons. Mash buttons.
Chaos
I have to mash buttons so much. Oh my goodness. Okay, get rings and hope for the best. Ow.
Chaos.
Ow. Ow. God, it's so tough to get in properly. Oh god, everyone's dying while due to nerve toxin, and I'm just sitting here like, hang on. Playing Gradius here, hang on a moment.
Behold the ultimate power. Chaos Spear. Control. Chaos Spear.
Woo! Okay, that did a lot of damage. That did actually a lot of damage.
I will destroy you all the same.
Okay, hit him with a full power Chaos Spear. Oh my god, please. Game. Hit him. Okay, good enough. How's it going though, Melifera? I'm Hira. Brain is doing its best right now. Oh god, I ran out. Ah! And I ran out of rings because I was chaos controlling too much. God bless America. Ugh. I will definitely say that this is one of the... I'll say this is definitely one of the harder boss fights I've had to do this week. Of all the games I played this week, I think this is definitely one of the hardest fights I've had to do. Oh, he was quick on the draw on that block. What the heck? Okay, that actually was a good hit. Holy crap. Okay. Yeah, I actually need more rings. I need more rings as soon as I can. Ooh.
No, he's got to have some sort of weak point.
His weak point has to be beyond its
All right then. Shadow, his eye keeps moving. You've got to track it down. Chaos.
God, it's so hard. It's so hard to get in fast enough to land a hit without him moving. Because the main trouble I'm having is that he keeps warping, basically, before I can land the solid hit. Good. I have a moment. Yeah, I was able to land something. I'll take it. The main problem is that I need to not make this a war of attrition, because I will lose. Give me the rings. Give me the rings. Give me that. Give me the balloon. No.
Chaos.
Main problem is that he gets away from me with that.
Chaos.
Oh, I landed it that time. Holy crap, that was a good shot. Okay. Okay, I need to go get rings first before I use this. I really need rings before I try this. Kind of a waste of a chaos control, but this is fine. Hope everyone's doing well, though. I hope to see this to its end, but holy crap. Come on, game. Trouble is trying to get it to lock on properly, too. Come on. Lock on. Lock on. There we go. Whew. Okay. Okay, that was a good shot. That was a good shot. Where did he go? Where is he? There he is. Turn around him. And get him. How did I miss? Okay, I need to get rings, so I think keeping above 40 is a good one for this fight. Give me the rings. Okay, this should do damage. It did. That's good. Oh god. I will say my thumb is legitimately hurting. Like my entire the entire thumb section of my hands is just like, yeah, what are you doing? What are you doing? Oh god. I thought that was gonna work. It's like you have to kind of the board.
Why can't you understand that these humans
I just have to slide in real fast. Okay. Giving your thumb a hard workout. Yeah, it's like my hand is saying, dude, this is not Keikaku.
Behold the ultimate power.
I will say, not getting rings right now is a little bit worrying. Okay, please give me more rings, dude. Where are the balloons? I see them. Okay, there we go. That's better. That's good. Oh my lord. Ah, do it! Okay, he warped.
Control.
Can you hear me? The gas from that covenant still made its way into our shelter.
Oh god. The Amy is dying due to nerve toxin.
Don't worry about us. Back to the chaos.
Ah. Oh god, no, I really need rings now. I do not want to lose right now. I don't even want to be close to the ring. No. Come here. Saw them. Give them to me. Okay, I need to go against the current, I guess. No. Give me rings. Black Doom, get out of here. Go get more rings. Please. Game. Oh my god, I'm gonna die because of rings. Oh my god. It's so much harder because I have to keep managing it. Oh my god.
No need to hold back. Cause as much havoc as you need.
This fight is... You know what? Just get out of here. I need more rings. Oh my god. I do appreciate that they give you rings in bunches of 20. I do appreciate that, though. I will say that much. I do appreciate that they give you rings in groups of 20. Because most games do not give you much in terms of rings for this stuff. Give me that face. Oh my god, you...
Chaos control.
I didn't really realize I was gonna start swearing at him, but...
No, he's got to have some sort of weak point.
That's it. The weak point has to be loud its own.
My god.
All right then. Shadow, yes.
Problem I have is that I keep going for it, and then he just... He keeps hitting me out of it. Need a swear jar command. Oh my god. There we go. Okay, I have to do the Russian thing. It's so hard to do well. It's so hard to do. It's hard for me to do that consistently because I do not know this well.
Shadow, you may be invincible in your super form, but getting hit will cause you to lose time. Death to all who oppose me.
That should hit him? Maybe? I think it did. Yeah, it did. Okay, good. Okay, I need those rings. Let's go cruising. Okay. Oh god. The trouble I have is that it locks onto the rocks around him instead of his face. So it's very hard for me to actually get in close enough to hit him. There we go.
Behold the ultimate power.
Okay. That was such a waste. I swear the chaos control almost screws me up more than anything. Give me the rings. Give me the plant.
Death to all who oppose me.
It's useless to attack those flying objects. Listen carefully. Use your full power chaos sphere to attack his eye. That is weak.
Okay, there we go. The fact that he can bring his wing down to do that is such it's a punk move. You know what's sad? I have 130 rings and I still don't feel like I have enough. Okay, I need to find rings. More rings, I swear. Oh my god, what a punk. The fact that he can do that too is what makes it so much worse. It's like, oh, I'm going to bring my wing in front of it. It's like, oh yeah, the full power Chaos Spear will work. And then it's like, no, it doesn't. He straight up just ignores that crap. See, like, he just blocks it. Oh my god. It's the fact that he keeps blocking me when I do get the shot charged up. But just take a shot in the face. How about that? I don't care if it doesn't do a lot of damage. I just want to hit him. I just want the satisfaction at this point.
Control. Die along with these foolish humans.
Spear! The gas from that comet still made its way into our shelter.
God damn it.
Shadow. Yes.
Okay, there we go. Whew.
I seem to have underestimated
boy. Okay. This is, I'm getting there, but I'm still very nervous. Good luck. Thank you, Cody. I'm trying my best here. Hit him. Come on. Okay, good. Good damage. Okay, and then run around. I'm gonna do it again. I'm gonna do it again.
Futile attempts to resist. You alone cannot change this planet's fate.
Okay, that was a good hit. That was a great hit, actually. Might actually be able to use the Chaos Control to go get the rings.
Chaos Control. Come, Shadow.
Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god.
Spear.
Okay.
What do we do?
Oh god. I'm so nervous now.
Spear.
I can do this. I can do this. I can do it. Nya, 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 nya.
Spear.
Okay, I saw rings. I'm gonna go get those. If I can. No, I can't.
Shadow, you're supposed to be the old platform, right? You gotta.
Oh god, he's dying. Only 100 rings left. Yeah, I know. Not much of a good choice right now. Okay. I had to. All right, now that he's triggered, now I can go get more rings. Which way is it turning? Doesn't have a direction. What is happening? Where are the... Damn it.
What I said about having created you, it was all a lie. Everyone thought you died during that horrible incident. But I rescued you with one of my robots. You lost your memory, that's all. You really are.
Oh my god, I did it. Holy crap. Oh.
I am the supreme being that rules this universe. I am the immortal life form.
GG. Holy crap.
I am the ultimate power.
He's dead. Woo. I got him.
This is the end of you, and the end to my cursed past.
Okay, well now I get to see a scene I've never gotten to see before.
Only one thing left
the comet.
To put the past behind me.
New content.
Chaos control.
Launched into orbit. Oh, and then the Eclipse cannon just blows it up. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Black Doom is dead. Damn. I'm pretty sure he's dead. This is a 1-2 combo if I've ever seen one. Yeah, you throw him into space and then shoot him with a planet-busting laser.
Shadow, that was sweet.
I hope he's okay.
I'm sure he's fine, Rouge. After all, he is Shadow.
How about giving me back those Chaos Emeralds now? Hey! Get back here, you creep!
Eggman just getting chased around. Oh, at least things worked out. It's so funny with the triumphant music, as if Sonic couldn't catch up. Yeah, exactly.
How ironic. After the way we all treated him, he saved us all in the end. We were all wrong about the Professor. Let us pay homage to Professor Gerald. Let's work to ensure peace and prosperity for a brighter future. What do you say, Commander?
Does Asteroid Plot runs into the fifth element?
idea, Mr. President.
Kinda does, actually, yeah. Kinda, now that I think about it, yeah, no, I kinda see what you mean. Shadow's just up in space thinking. What you think about, Shadow? What the? Just up there with the ghosts of his past.
Goodbye forever, Shadow the Hedgehog.
Even finishing off with a laser. It throws the image of Gerald and Maria. Oh, I know this song too. Oh, I love this one. I didn't know this was the credit song for the final one. Ah! I love this one so much. I'm still upset that laser isn't written as laser. Well, no, it's because laser's an acronym. There's actually a theory that Professor Gerald's Dr. Robotnik Eggman is a different person. I've heard that theory before. The only thing that sinks it in this in the main timeline. I know in the comics it's definitely one that's actually wait, no, Gerald, well no, Professor Gerald is known as older. I know some people say Robotnik and Eggman aren't the same person because that one makes sense to me, but yeah. Got it. I was listening to this song before I knew it was in this game because I love listening to Crush 40, so yeah. I know this song already, but holy crap, I didn't know it was the credit song. Yeah. Is it bad that I'm oh yeah, you know what's the thing? I'm definitely this is how I know I'm biased. It's like saying Bowser's in King Koopa. What do you mean the old version? Well, what I mean old version is that comics. So in the comics, there's a different continuity than the video games, but in the video games, Gerald and Dr. Robotnik / Eggman, they are very separate people. Mainly because of the fact that Gerald was confirmed killed. That's the thing. Gerald was killed multiple times in different games. Like, as in, like, they showed each way he was killed. Like, so in the comics, it's a little more dubious, but no, in the, no, but like with Robotnik, like in the video game continuity, Robotnik is Eggman. They're like, that's the same person. It's just that he calls himself Dr. Robotnik and Sonic calls him Eggman. So, but Gerald is known to be 50 years in the past. God, I love this song so much. It's so good. Never Turn Back by Crush 40 is very good. It's kind of edgy, but the edge is what makes it so good. Oh, the Prince of Persia speedrunner's alive? Oh, I see. My brain is just taking in what has happened. I think that's what's happening to me right now, is that I'm just sitting here thinking because I just realized, oh yeah, I really did just beat Shadow the Hedgehog. Like, It's kind of settling in, like, hey, you actually beat the game. You've never beaten this game before, and now it's done. How do you feel? It's like my brain's like, how do you feel? And it's like, holy crap. Am I actually gonna sit through all the credits? You know what? Yeah, I am. I've never sat through all these credits. I'm thinking about it. You done did the thing. I know. And I know that, you know what's the problem is I know that it's bias. That in my head, I'm like, all right, of the 2 games you finished today, which one are you more proud of? And I'm thinking about it, and I'm like, after the effort, you showed credits. Yeah. Well, and it's like, I like to watch the credits anyway, because I like respecting the work of the people who worked on this thing. And I'm starting to realize something. I love the edge. Like, I feel like if something has a slight amount of edge, even if it can be, like, kind of comedic at times, oh my god, it just makes me so happy. Because it can be both very cool and comedic if taken, like, you know, if you exaggerate a little. But you did 100% of the game, it only 10 passes, you only done 3% of the game. Well, I beat the game, so that's irrelevant. That's the key thing, isn't it? That's the key thing. Because that's something I have noted is that 100%ing the game, unless 100%ing it gets you like a different ending, I have determined that I am very willing to ignore 100% if it means that, if it doesn't mean anything, you know what I mean? Like, I pretty much 100%ed Tunic because I wanted to see the ending that it came with. And with certain other games, I did a lot, like Persona 5. I think Persona 5 was pretty close, but to like 100%, but I didn't 100% like the bestiary and stuff. Shadow Rifle. Oh, you get a special gun. 326 is a lot. Question. Is there anything in the library or is it just no? Okay, cool. Holy crap. I'm just thinking about the fact that holy crap, that's done. Is it bad that it is my bias definitely saying of the 2 endings, I like that I got to see this more than, it's like, I don't know what it was precisely, but Prince of Persia, like, the ending just kind of felt like, ah yes, I have finished the game. This felt like, oh, I beat the game. Like, I finally did it. It wasn't like, shouldn't you have a final boss story now? That was the final boss story. No, Cosbox, that was the final story. Oh, Cosbox, I think you might have missed it. You might have, like, I don't know what happened, but I think you might have missed what I was playing. That was last story that I just played. I'll have to eat. Yeah, so no, that was the last story we beat. Alrighty. Oh, holy crap. I'm just thinking about the fact that I beat 2 games today. And now I have to figure out how Sunday's gonna go. Okay. Let me take a gander real quick at... Let me take a gander. I think I am gonna raid out. I'm in a fantastic mood right now. But where to go is the question. I think Omega might be the go-to. Yeah, I think we'll go there. Hecko, what's the name again? If you're still here, can I have the... Do you still have the name? The name always loses me. But honestly, overall, I played 2 very good games today. Am I in the minority at times when I say Shadow the Hedgehog's a good game? Yes. Do I care? Absolutely not. I love this game. Is it a little bit... Is it edgy? Oh, yeah. But it's good. I had fun, and that's what matters the most, doesn't it? Alrighty. I think Hecko might have fallen asleep. So, I will figure out where I'm going. Oh, you know what? I can go raid. I know who I can raid. I will go raid... Oh, I disappeared. There we are. I will go raid my good friend Sylph. Sylph deserves it. Sylph's great. Alrighty, now then. Thank you all for coming by, and thank you to everyone who came by and stayed to the end. Whew, okay. Used a lot of energy today, so I hope I have something for tomorrow. I will try to message in our Discord what's gonna happen for Sunday. We'll figure it out. It'll either be one of the redeemed games or I'll do a community night. We'll see. All right. But now whenever I see you guys next, goodbye for now and thank you.